Will it work this time? Okay, I'm live, I'm assuming this time. Yes, I am. Please bear with me. This is my new stream. This is my new stream. Hey there, Hawk. Just gonna post this to the old stream as well as my social media. Got to love when software updates and it just doesn't want to act properly with anything. Tech issues. Here's the working URL. And enter. Hey there, Sass. We're gonna be going in a moment. I guess I can, while I fix this, I can talk. So, hello everyone and welcome back to another stream with White Day. Today... Tech issues. Today we're gonna continue our hunt for more ghost and ghost stories. But before we do that, I made... And it's locked my mouse. There we go. I made a fancy piece of graphic that I hope I can... Please don't give me more tech issues. This should pop up on the screen for you guys now. So I made a nice overview of how our progress is so far. And as you can see, I added 8 more than the game actually has in the ghost collection, mainly because they are ghosts and possessed objects slash people that one moment. That is getting really annoying to listen to. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't actually have 8 of these in the collection, even though technically they're ghosts and all possessed objects. So I just added them there for completion's sake. One of them, you will notice that I've marked as... Well, actually, let me explain how this works. The grayed out ones are the ones we haven't met yet. The more yellowish papers are the ones we have found and met. The ones with the small red dingly-dang thing bookmark are the ones we have the document of. That's how I made it. You'll notice the one right here to my left. That's the ghost thingies from Yiming's route that we can't get on this round, so I just marked them as we have already met them. If you want to see those, go back and check one of my previous streams where we did this secret route. One of the extra routes of the game. Otherwise, we'll just continue on. I believe this is as updated as it should be. But, yeah. You might also be able to tell. Yay! Hi, Gansas. You might also be able to tell I added a small joke one, which is the one right next to me. Yes, we are going to visit the statues again. Other than that, I think... The game locked my mouse again. I think I'm gonna remove this, so you can see the game. And then, what do you guys say we just continue on where we left off? Sounds good to me. What did we leave off? We had wrapped up gathering items and everything in the second main building, and we are currently... I'm guessing we haven't picked up the... where do I... It's on the map, right? Alright, on this difficulty it doesn't actually tell me what I'm doing. I'm assuming we haven't picked up the... Talisman? Talisman. Oh, statues and mannequins are 2 different things, so... So don't worry, we're not doing the mannequins again. The statues I'm thinking of are more so... You could say that they're inspired by the statues in Disneyland, the, what are they called? Singing quartet? Barbershop quartet statues from Disneyland. Something interesting to note about this room is that the things we used in the secret ending are actually on the walls here, but just flipped in a way where you can only see the artwork. The talisman insignias on the backside of them, which is interesting. Figured it was worth just having a quick peek at all of them. Don't mind the blood dripping from the roof. Hey there, Vox. Wrong room. So what are we gonna... Where are we? On the wrong floor, obviously. So what we're gonna be doing today is hopefully wrap up our ghost hunting. Or at least get close to it. And I should probably have prepared a bit better for how to get them. I remember a lot of them. Vaguely. But that's about it. So there'll be a bit of running around, and Hawk, I'm assuming you'll be my co-pilot on this journey, since you're about as nerd about this game as I am. But with a better memory than me. Alright, we still have the Blast Blue costumes. Okay, we got the token. That means that now the janitor is roaming again and he can hear me. So what we need to do is just get to the door that leads to the new building corridor. Which, honestly, I think we can just outrun, run straight there and not need to worry about him, because I think he spawns at the first floor as far away from us as possible. Although I could be wrong. It's one of the reasons I really want to figure out how to reverse engineer the Unity games, that I can just pick this game apart and see how it works. Because I'm very fascinated by, well, how it works. It could also open up for some modding, which could be fun. But yeah, I tried looking into it. Reverse engineering Unity games is weird, hard.
So young! So young! Hey! So young Han!
Okay, so we're still doing our all left options, so let's go after So Young. So, bye. She did not look amused. Okay, so this... Actually, can I not just go back now that I think about it? I mean, if I want to, I could. But we didn't forget anything, so we should be fine. The next thing... Now we enter the loop. Right here. There. You can tell by this lamp. If you didn't notice it, you can go back a bit and notice that it pops right in. That's because they didn't consider that when they created the loop. The loop works by teleporting me to a different location on the map. And it would have worked perfectly smoothly if there was not a lamp here, or if they had a lamp in the same corner on where it looped me from. Wait. I thought she could only spawn when I were near the claw marks. Fascinating. She's definitely here. Oh, if you don't have headset on, this would be a great idea to do, because she's actually switching from ear to ear. Her face, true. We go back later, Hawk, for more stuff in main building 1. It's not really ideal to do it until I... Okay, now she's in both my ears. She's close. It's not really a good idea to waste our time doing that on this difficulty until we... Ooh, fascinating. There are different variations of that song. This time we got the one we didn't get last time. This time she didn't actually hurt us. Which is preferable, because we don't take damage. Oh no. Speaking of oh! Why does it always do that to me? Shivers down my spine. Okay, see, here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Ugh, hate her. I do not like that ghost. I don't know why. I think it's something with the audio that just hits my ears in a special way. Let's just go to the new building. Seeing a small girl is nothing good. You're completely right, Vox. You're completely right. No, do not like that singing. I actually quite like that song. It's interesting.
It's past our meeting time, but Ji-hyun isn't here. You think something happened to her?
Are you worried about Hee-hong? Korean names are tough to pronounce when you haven't practiced. Hee-hong?
Well, yeah, I'm worried. But something's off. And then there's you.
Hi. I just want to help you.
Tell me, why are you so nice to me? All right, deny it all you want, but your actions are definitely affecting something. Well, this just might work in my favor anyway.
Well, I'm glad I'm being helpful at least. Shouldn't that be, well, I'm glad I'm at least being helpful? English.
Don't be too nice to me. Listen, I think that I need to go search for some kind of clue. Let's stick together.
Oh, we get the stick together version. Okay. And that...
The new building is divided into the yellow, red, and blue sections.
True.
To open each door, you need a key card that matches that section's color. You're going to need to remember that.
Our costumes are so dumb. Okay, so...
This one's open. Let's take a break in here. I'm thirsty and tired.
Well, I can fetch you something to drink, that's not a problem. That was actually what I was about to say, like, we have the routing where we actually have a chance to give her... Oh, right. Something to drink. We'll do that. I drank it. Okay, so instead of drinking it ourselves, let's bring one to her. Should have done this beforehand, like bought it just in case, but I don't think we took long enough that she gets annoyed.
Is that for me?
We have coffee now.
Oh. Did you want some of it?
No, I got my own, thank you. Give back the diary.
I'd forgotten about this. Thank you for returning it. It means quite a lot to me.
I mean, it's a diary, so
Come
of course
to
it
think
would.
of it, I don't even know your name. This is overdue, but I'm So Young Han.
I'm Heemin Lee. It's nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm. You too. I think I've rested long enough. Let's move on.
Cool. If I remember correctly... Yeah. We're just gonna... Okay, so I can't remember if I said this during any of the previous streams, but if we... Oh right, we need to go down. If we take too long and just skedaddle around, characters will get annoyed with us, and it'll subtract relationship points.
They say
Which
they built
determine
this
our
to
ending.
celebrate the proud history of the school. But I think that the chairman built it to somehow mask the school's terrifying past.
Conspiracy.
I think there's a key card there.
Hey, just passing.
Let's go in.
Good to see you. Isn't this the second time this run we've given a hug to a girl involuntarily? I don't think Yiming is, Hey, you okay? Are you hurt? Quite considering that, he should probably be a bit careful with that.
Let's use that key card to open the second floor hallway door.
I love that the sword is so big we couldn't even see the freaking keycard. let's use the sword to open the door.
I've told you that.
It's gonna sort out the issues. I'm here all day. Or evening. So, since it's a yellow keycard, might as well, since he's running a bit behind, open up this so that Mr. Douchebag Mac Janitor doesn't hear it. Because he actually freaking reacts to this. I also really want to close the door behind me. Why not use the sword? I don't know. It's almost as if we're not supposed to have a sword.
Take a look up there.
Keyblade.
Is that a key? I think it's the key to the roof.
Well played,
Why is that
Sass.
there,
Well
though?
played.
I think that it would be better if we split up for now. You go ahead and check out the rooms that open with that keycard. Please be careful.
You too, and please tell me your secret as to how you disappear out of the game temporarily. So... Annoying dude is right down there, and on this difficulty I believe he can actually see us all the way up here. Just quickly gonna grab some stuff around here for healing purposes, and I believe there is a coin. Why do I remember this? I made a freaking map. That's how I remember. There's also one in one of the bathrooms, but we're not gonna bother with that right now. Every time I open a door I get a bit paranoid. Okay, so we're lacking that. We're gonna get that later. Chop chop. Note to self. Draw human slashing janitor. You know what, Vox? That would be a completely different game. Would give us a bit more free roam ability, I guess. Wouldn't mind that at times. That is one thing that if I could figure out how to reverse engineer this game, adding in a setting to disable the freaking janitors could be fun. Just for free roaming purposes. Do I remember the question you asked me a long time ago, just passing? Well, you asked quite a few questions, didn't you? So, in regards to which one would that be? Alright, we're gonna deal with these guys. Okay. I think we need to close the door and turn on the light. I hope the janitor doesn't get here. Okay. Let's deal with these. Hog, this one's for you. Wait. Huh? Am I forgetting something? Ah, here we go. Ah, okay, it's like a very specific threshold you need to stand on. And they're gone. And they're tiny. I love this Easter egg. It's so dumb, but I just love it. They didn't have to do this, but they did it anyway, and it's just perfect. I also love that the many references it is to different things. And then they're just back to normal. And if I don't remember wrong... Yeah, that's the jump scare. That one doesn't get me anymore. The first time I did this, sadly off screen, it really got me. Okay, I really don't want this open. Into the hallway, that is, because that stops our ability to run. Did you find the answer to the question I had about triggering the cutscene when the door is still open? I don't remember that question, actually. Could you... which door are we talking about specifically? Okay, let's check where the janitor is, because at this point I've completely lost track of him. I don't even hear him. Huh. Where are we going? Well, the yellow keycard, so we need to go to... oh, the mirror boss, of course. Itchy nose. Where... I expected to be able to hear his whistling at the very least. Oh, he's probably in the hallways up back there then. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No need to worry about him right now then. Let's go in here and see the red keycard over there. Unfortunately, the doppelganger boss does not get our outfit. That would be hilarious if they actually coded that in as well. Ah. Okay, I need to turn down the audio slightly once the battle starts, because this is loud. Okay, that was freaky. I'm assuming I need to turn this down for you guys at least. Super loud for me. Okay, I'll get back to chat. Ow! He can do that? Okay. Well, dude, you suck. Literally. Aha. His music, in quotation marks, is, dude! Not exactly my favorite. Did he just... Okay, dude. Why can I even place it in locations where it doesn't belong? Okay, that one's in the center. And that... Ow! Okay, I should heal. Not bring out that.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, hey, Medei. Did you really... Wait a second, am I... Oh, they're both on this office. I didn't know they could both be on the same side. Hey, dude! You're being incredibly mean, and Himeng is being incredibly... Ow. Go away. Well, that was obnoxious. Let's get the audio back where it belongs. There we go. I wish there was an easier way for me to do that, but eh. Or rather, I wish the audio levels in this game were a bit more balanced. Okay, so now he's up there, as per usual. Shut this off so he doesn't see us. Grab the CD again. Because we do want all the secrets. And if I remember correctly, we have both the keycard as well as a typewriter. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, so real quick, what's going on in chat? You found out the answer to question about triggering the cutscene when the door is still open. Can't remember now exactly where. Oh, right, to the office for the principal. No, I did not actually test that. I forgot all about that. And this, I probably have to test that on an off-stream run, because the runs we're doing at the moment are a bit high difficulty. Okay, I agree, Vox. It is a fun, interesting boss. Well, it's an interesting boss, but I wish the music was different or not as loud. And I wish the controls were a bit better for our character, because they didn't exactly optimize the ability to carry things that well. Did he walk to that area again? He might have. Well, that works for me because we have the yellow key card, not the blue, okay, and the red one. I think since we have free room to just head in here, I'm gonna do that real quick. I know we're not exactly gonna get anything interesting as per se, but now we have a door open to get in there, which is good. I'm assuming, since I don't hear him whistling, that he's once again out there. And since he went in from the second floor, I think he's gonna come out in the first. I hate that specific freaking ambient sound. For how much would I be streaming today? I'm hoping to get everything done. So anywhere from... We've only been doing half an hour, jeebus. So anything from 1.5 hours to 3.5 hours from now, depending on how much needs to be done. I just realized, why am I going up here? We're going for the top floor, right. Okay, so we actually have a good situation here. Do you guys remember the freaking ghost that almost got us killed here? This one. Ah! She's not supposed to show up that quickly. That got me. Admittedly, that got me. Just check her off the list of freaking ghosts we've met. Alright, I should also do that, boss. Sorry I'm paused right now, but that actually got me. Normally you're supposed to be like looking around for like forever until she finally appears, but she was just like, nah, can't be bothered. Sure, lady. Probably gonna stay here longer than you did, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm still assuming he's in the other area. So what we're gonna be doing is unlocking as many of these doors as we can while he's not in the main area, because he hears everything. And I hate it. I'm assuming he's gonna... It looks stupid on camera because I'm actually tilting my head in regards to where I'm trying to look, but... She knew I was busy. You're probably right, Hawk. That one doesn't open. I'm so confused about the janitor's patterns this time. It's very interesting RNG. I'm not actually gonna be exploring a whole lot right now. Well, actually, since going in there will reset his positioning, might not be a bad idea to go up here and just grab the stories while we're here. I believe there is at least one ghost story up on this floor. As we all know, we're doing this run for the ghost stories and ghosts. And he's back. Wait, there it is. So that would be number 14, which would actually be the mirror ghost we just fought. The mystery. Mimi. Oh yeah, and in case you weren't here for the last stream, I am rereading all the stories, even though we did them on the, some of them on a different stream, just for completion's sake. So we're gonna do another reading. The mystery in the dance studio. The dance department of Y High School was highly regarded for having produced a number of famous dancers. Many young talents hoping to be a future ballerina competed in Y High School's dance department. Out of these young talents, twin sisters named Yae-yoon and Yae-yi appeared the most promising. People speculated that they would grow up to become famous dancers and showered the young sisters with compliments. It was the younger twin, Yae-yi, who received higher praise than her older sister. It was difficult to decide which of the twins was better in terms of physical condition and technique, but it was generally agreed that Yae-yi was better at expressing herself, and she could move people's hearts through her performance. At first, Yae-yoon didn't give much thought to the reviews. The same review kept repeating, and after losing the lead role to her sister in multiple performances, it began to worry her, and she became nervous. In the meantime, the talent show for the school was quickly approaching. The performance from Y High School's dance department was such a good opportunity to make yourself known to the public, since even the mass media took interest and covered it. Performing the main role in this show would be the equivalent to making a debut in the world of dance. The school decided to hold an audition for the main role to allow a fair selection. It was the day before the audition. Yang was pacing back and forth in the dance studio nervously, troubled by her thoughts. She believed that Yi were to take the leading role from her again this time. She would be doomed to live in Yi's shadow for the rest of her life. After long deliberation, it seemed like she had come to the conclusion. She left the dance studio with an especially shiny pair of ballerina shoes. The next day, there was an accident during the audition. Yi fell during her performance. Her foot was covered in blood, sliced by pieces of broken glass. Her blood stained her ballerina shoes red. In the end, Yang was picked to take the leading role. Yang performed brilliantly and won the hearts of many fans. The media reports stated that she was the new emerging genius and aired special coverage on her every day. She even received scouting offers from a few famous ballet companies for after her graduation. In contrast, Yi was in complete despair and was slowly withering away. Yi repeatedly tried to practice before her wounds were healed, and it made her injury worse and worse. Eventually, her injury became so terrible that she died of infection. When the school stopped, Yang took a break from her practice and sat down to wipe the sweat from her face. She was alone in the dance studio after all the other students had gone home. Of course, Yi would be here with her now if she was alive. For a moment, she thought about her sister. It gave her goosebumps and she quickly pushed the thought away. She turned the music back on. Yang got up and stood in front of the mirror, ready to resume her practice. She stopped when she noticed there was something off with her reflection in the mirror. In the mirror, her ballerina shoes were stained red. Startled, she quickly looked down to check on her shoes, but they were clean, white clean pair of ballerina shoes. Right at that moment she heard, "I've been copying you perfectly so far, sister. Now it's your turn. You copy me now." Young's reflection in the mirror, the one that wore the bloody shoes, raised her hand slowly to grasp her neck. A gleeful grin spread across her face. Dun dun dun. One of your favorite stories, of course. You're slightly biased. Huck. Okay, so he arrived on the second floor, which was not what I expected, which is slightly annoying, but not the worst. I almost forgot to do this. So we turn the library light off and put it over in the power instead. And for all that's good in this world, we need to remember to put it over to security alarm before we head down. So he's like right underneath us-ish. I want him to move a bit before I open this door because he can hear me down, which is annoying. I just don't want him to head upstairs, which it seems like he wants to. Yeah. He's not coming running, that's good for us. Okay. I turned that on. This should reposition him to our floor, if I remember correctly, which is super annoying. I've been playing this game too much when you know the positioning that they respawn in. Okay, so it's fine because we're gonna do this and it's like super easy, and this actually does work with some locks, believe it or not. It just depends on what type of lock it is. We'll open this and we should get a cutscene.
Where am I?
Hey.
Why am I here? What are you doing? Why did you bring me here?
Sure, assume I'm the bad guy. Okay, count down.
Do not tell me to calm down!
Okay, don't calm down.
Just stay back! What's happening? I'm scared. I'm just so scared. Everyone's acting strange. So Young lied to me and said she never called. And she keeps looking for her dead sister. And Sungha keeps following So Young, getting all worked up. And then she disappears. And I keep seeing these impossible, creepy things. It's all because of this place. This cursed school is making all this happen.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You know something, don't you?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. Please leave me alone. Just leave me the hell alone. Leave me alone. Get out.
Chill. Well, I mean, it's a kind of life-threatening situation, so I understand why it's hard to chill, but stop shouting. You know how terrifying the janitors are. Okay, so I believe he's still on our floor, which is super annoying. Yeah, he's right over there. Okay, the best I can do right now is probably to... Can I turn this off again? Oh, I can. Cool. Probably to sit over here and just keep an eye on him. Because I believe he cannot see me from this distance. Be extra careful not to get spotted. So we need to do the fuses before we head downstairs. This is probably the most annoying part in regards to the higher difficulties, in my opinion, simply because it forces you to wait for him to move, which on floor 1 and 2, at the very least, you can head into 2 classrooms and hide behind chairs and stuff. Here you don't really have that kind of luxury to the same degree. Okay, he's on the stairs on his way down. Oh, is he still there if I go back? That is a good question. We can check. He's still here. I don't know. I think she despawns when the next cutscene plays. It's another of those cases where it would be really nice to have like see-through wall hacks or something so we could check that kind of stuff. I hear him. Ooh, okay, he's on the catwalk, the bridge in the center. He should not turn around, which means I should be able to crawl to the fuses. I'm just realizing something. The moment he turns to go down the stairs, he'll spot us if we don't get here faster. So we'll do that. And place this over here, and we will not pull it, because that's probably not a good idea. Wonder what would happen if the janitor chased us in there. She'd probably still just sit on the floor. You'd probably be right about that, Hawk. Either that or the game would despawn her before we get back in there. Also a possibility. He's coming back? Well, we were so lucky with the RNG to start with, and now I hope he takes a right and just circles around again instead of going up the stairs again, because that would be horrible. Mostly time-wise. You were acting so nicely at the start, sir. Oh, is he actually going that way? No, he turned around to look behind him, didn't he? He's coming back up. So, I think I'm gonna dip into this room right here. we need the push pins for that one. Oh. Is there a drawer? No, wait, the drawer is only... Drawer is only relevant when I'm hunting for the... There's a push pin. The figures, isn't it? Oh, Okay, so while we're waiting for him to do his stuff, I can talk for a bit, I guess. So, once we're done with this mode, would people want to see me do a hell run where I try to get all the figures? I should be able to speed run that a bit faster than this, I'd assume, because it's fairly easy to route that out to just get only the items I need. There would be a lot of getting chased by the janitor. I could do that. Alternatively, or regardless of whether or not we do that, after I'm done with this White Day, I actually got the original White Day from 2001, the horribly polygony one, which was only released in South Korea. I actually got it working on my PC with a fan translation patch just the other day. So I plan on also showing you guys that game because I haven't actually played it yet. Apparently it has like 2 or 3 special ghosts that didn't make it into the remake. And I tested it just to see how it runs. It controls horribly. But I think it'll be fun to share the experience with you guys if you want to see that. So I think we'll be doing that after this. Like after we're done with this game. I'm assuming we're not gonna do all endings because that's like... I might do that as like a non-stream guide video. At some point I have some ideas how to structure that. But I'm assuming that you guys don't want to see me do all the endings since it's just the same game again and again and again. We could do a speed run at some point, but should probably also move on to some other games at some point. Ah, so you... okay, so there's some interest for the other. Which version is harder in gameplay? I would say that judging by... I only checked the very first area of the original just to make sure that the game was playable. Judging by how the game controls, simply because it's so old and clunky, I'd actually say that the original is harder gameplay-wise. I've also generally heard that it's just harder, according to the fan community of these games. So, it should be a challenge. Okay, here, notice the open door. I don't believe he comes in here. If he does, we need to be ready to run straight for that door. He did not. He's like right there-ish right now. I wish we had the Christmas outfits on now so that I could tell him where he was through the freaking window. Okay, so we can do one or two things. We could wait for him to head all the way over, then all the way back, and then downstairs, and then we can go. Or I can make a run for it and actually progress a bit because I don't want to wait forever. Okay, where are we going? We're going for bottom floor for the next boss, right? Okay, he has noticed. He has... Now he's noticed. I was about to say he's kinda noticed. Okay, so we're gonna execute one of the... I wanted to do one of the classroom hidings, but then I realized I haven't triggered the... Oh, this is one of the classrooms without the spider girl. We need to find one of those so we can see her. Okay, I need to be ready to do the thing. Do the dance. Do the dance. No, just passing. These skins are entirely for our pleasing. They don't actually change our hitbox. That's why you'll notice that my sword that I'm carrying around in cutscenes just clips through everything. So, it's purely cosmetic. There is no change to how easily visible we are. I'm actually surprised that he gave up on me that easily. Alright, we're not playing hell mode, we're playing hard mode. That helps a lot. Okay, so we need to find one of the classrooms with the spider girl. Spider girl. He went that way. No, wait. That way. I need to remember that the camera's in first. Yeah. But I will say, just passing, even though the hitbox does not change for us, the fact that some of these skins make the visible container of the janitors taller in places like this is super helpful, especially when you're trying to like speedrun this game. I actually think that if anyone tries to speedrun this like competitively or just for fun regardless, always use either the Christmas skins or... Oh, what is the other one? I can't remember which skin pack has the other ones, but I believe there are 2 different skins for each janitor that have like hats that go above so you can tell where they are. And it's just super useful. I think it's an oversight from the developer, to be honest, but it's an oversight we can use to our advantage. Okay, that audio just clipped from one ear to the other. Did he turn around and come back here? I think he went slightly that way and then just decided to turn around and come back this way. Okay. We could technically have just run for the next boss since it's right at the very corner, but I don't know. I'm assuming... I wish I could jump onto the table, I swear. I can't tell where he is. It sounds like he's right here, but... Wait, did he make it to upstairs? Oh. Or downstairs. One or the other. Okay, that's good for us, except I don't know which it... Oh, he's on the top floor again. Cool. That's perfect, because we're going for the bottom floor. Where is Spider Girl? Oh, right, I forgot about you. Shoot. Yeah, there's one more of her. She's at the top floor. We need to remember her, because otherwise... I don't think we need to do her before the janitor despawns. I hope we don't have to do her at that point. Okay. Okay. I'm a bit worried about his location right now. I don't think he can see me. Where is Spider Girl? Does he only spawn in after I've defeated the second boss? Oh, he stopped. He knows we're here. Shoot. No, he does not. Okay, I guess it's this room that triggers her. Spider Girl, get out! Okay. Okay. Janitor is still on the top floor. Nope, he got moved to the... Okay, that's mean. That's super mean. Had I known they would do that through that cutscene, I would not have done that. That... Okay, my own shadow just scared me. Wait. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're gonna die. Yeah, we haven't saved in a while. I never used that bathroom. I always used the first one, so I thought I was running into the stalls, but I was running into the other thingies that I don't understand why are a thing. Okay, we're all the way back here. Oh, are you serious? He's coming this way. Okay, let's test something. Hey, dude! Will he actually come in here? And if he will, Can he kill me near her? He can. Here we go. Test it. I figured since we had a checkpoint right here, why not, right? For science! Plus there's an achievement for dying a set amount of time anyway, so why not? Okay, so now that that's out of the way, I love that the loading times in the PC version are so much faster than the PlayStation version. Well, you asked me earlier, Hawk, and I assumed you wanted to know the answer. Okay, so we know he's gonna walk past here. I really need to do the relay though before I head down. Oh, your alarm, right. The app that we play game. I will open that, do not worry. The girl is chilling while the dude is getting beaten, yep. He's not actually coming in. I refuse to believe that he's actually coming in. He ain't that smart. Feels bad. Feels very bad. I'm assuming he passed out, to be honest. Okay, so now that he's done with that door, he should go to this door. Gonna freak out about this door. He closed the door. What a rebel. Well, anti-rebel, I guess. Can't remember, wasn't there a lunchbox on one of these shelves? Or am I just remembering things now? Or misremembering? We'll just stand here and wait for him to walk back over this way. So, right now we need to do the thing right behind us. Ideally, before we head down, we'll also head over to the room right on the other side. And visit the girl who's lying down. And then we'll also have, again, ideally do the third and final girl who's lying down on the second floor, I believe it was. We'll wait with the... We'll save the spider girl, because technically, if we're in a pickle, I can move the janitor to the bottom floor simply by... jumping into that specific room. That's not a bad idea to have that as a backup plan, just in case. We will want to go in there regardless, because we do want to trigger it. But no point doing it when we're heading down to the bottom floor boss, because that's kind of asking to get beaten up again. Sounds like a solid plan? Sounds like a solid plan. I just wish he was a bit faster sometimes. And all the times I wish he was a bit slower. Right now, I really wish he was faster. Am I being a bit ballsy? Yes. Will it pay off? No, definitely not. Shoot. Mistakes were made. Again. Ow. He beat me up. Badly. Okay. We can do two things now. We can either just die. We can also not die. Bring around the roses. Ah, was he stuck in here already? He was. I'm not sure where this plan is going, by the way. I'm just kinda trying to confuse him to maybe at some point forget that I exist. Alright, stamina. Oh yeah, right. That can also work. Okay, so once this is done, we're heading back up, because he should be at the bottom floor. Why didn't I think of this? back out of this room. And we'll just grab a snack, because snacks are not in the documents. Just to get that out of our face. We should be down there. He is down there. Cool. Okay, so we're in a good position right now to get some stuff. That thing. I believe there is a small key right here. We also need some healing item right here. There is. Yoink. Once the janitor notices all the doors open, you're gonna be in a world of trouble. Can I trigger this yet? I can. Best ghost girl. I just wish he didn't hurt that badly. Shame. Oh. We didn't need those healing items anyway, right? There is a document hidden somewhere. Oh, there. Just the meaning of the labyrinth, doesn't matter. And one of the stamina tranquilizers. She is by far my favorite ghost? I think she's my favorite ghost. Okay, so... library ghost encountered. We'll grab this again because we lost it when we died. Now to remember, there are 2 rooms with the lying girl. I believe it's the room over that, furthest to that wall, on the 2nd and 3rd floor. Which means that we'll just do those rooms. Okay, so he's like right there. That begs the question of how... we're gonna intercept each other at some point, aren't we? Ooh, I almost forgot the fuse. I have a situation I need to defuse. That door right there? Not good that it's open. Not for me at least. Would it be worth saving? Probably, once I've done the fuse. Let's think of it, we didn't grab the top floor document after we... Did we grab it before or after? Grabbed it before we died? I have the memory of something without memory. Gonna double check, you know. Okay, we grabbed it before we died, cool. Just doing that. Okay. Yeah. We'll do the fuse. Hey. Thank you. And this time I'll probably just save since we have the ability to do it right there. I mean, there's no reason not to. To avoid all what we just did. Oh, to avoid having to do all we just did again. It's like right underneath us-ish. Like 2 floors underneath, but it sounds way closer. So, wait. Let's put it here. Spent more healing items than I like to do, but it's fine. Healing items aren't that essential if you just don't mess up too much, basically. Okay, he's 1 floor down at the moment. I'm just gonna do the long circle to make sure that he doesn't spot us. And he'll be right underneath us, which means I can't open the door. Hopefully he'll go a floor down, not up. I don't want him on our floor. Because I want to open the door at the furthest here, to get the lying girl again. I believe it's 3 and then she attacks us. Wrong classroom? Oh no, do I really have to explore all the classrooms for this? Just because I can't remember which one it is. He's coming up, isn't he? If he's coming up, we might as well dock into the classroom right next to us. In that case, there's literally no point in not doing that. He is coming up, okay. Okay, there is a good reason not to dock into that classroom. There's a very good reason to not dock into that classroom specifically. Right. Right. I cannot remember which rooms this girl is in. I have a map. I could use my map. But where's the fun in that? She's supposed to be in that room, right? Okay, he noticed that door. Aha, I see you up there. Not in here either. What's to quote the bathroom ghost? Not here either. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. Camera's gonna be all kinds of wonky right now. But it's fine. Hey dude. I really want to console my map and hope that I did not F something up in regards to lying down ghost. I really hope I didn't. Okay, if he's heading out... Yes, okay, I'm gonna defocus the game. Nope. Nope. Never mind. You son of a ghost. So interesting thing I read about the janitors that it's not in the remake series, and by series I mean it's not stated in neither this game nor the mobile version, but was stated in the mobile version of the original game. Because their law differs a bit. Apparently the janitors are possessed, and it's the fault of the geomancer who was trying to do something with the school but failed. So he possessed the janitors to try and safeguard the school during night so that people wouldn't wander into the evil spirits or something like that. And he's apparently also the one who left all the ghost stories around the place. Allegedly, according to the original. Of course, it's kind of iffy in regards to what is still canon, because the games are so similar yet different that it's kind of hard to figure out, in my opinion. Right, I want to check the map, just because I really don't want to miss this ghost. He's supposed to be in 3-3 and a 3-9. Just like I thought. Enter the rooms in the order to get access to them. Oh, okay. I should probably head to the lower floor first then. Good thing I made notes for myself. Or rather, I made this guide so that I can help myself get good, noob scrub. Why is he always such a nuisance? I want to check something real quick. We're not exactly doing good on healing items. Nor on progress in regards to what I wanted to. The main reason I'm worried about Ghost Girl who's lying down is that I really can't remember if this game despawns her after we get rid of the janitor. I don't think it does. I think all the ghosts are still around. Did he just check in that room? He's just checking that room. Am I actually hidden here? I seem to be. I was not actually aware that this would count as cover. I can definitely appreciate that. I always loved how video game characters can just walk backwards effortlessly. But if you try and do that in real life, trust me, it's not as easy as it looks. Okay, so we really want to get to the room over here now, because apparently we need to visit this floor first. 3-3. And here she is. Okay, so it's just because we need to do them in order. Shwum. Of course, now he's there. We're gonna wait a bit for him to move, so he doesn't see us when we go up. The good thing is he's on his way to the top floor, which will help us immensely in regards to being able to do stuff down here. I did do the fuse, right? Can anyone confirm that I did remember the fuse? I don't have the memory capacity to be able to remember this kind of stuff. I'm assuming I remember the fuse, because anything else would be dumb of me. But I also don't trust myself. Okay, he's literally right above us right now. If there's anything I compliment this school, it's actually not that bad, like, design, except it looks like a freaking prison. Okay, so he's still right above us. Right now it's all about not getting spotted. Oh shoot, okay, he spotted us. So we'll just get attacked by her. She doesn't actually hurt, but she does lock me in place for some reason. I'm not sure what slowed him down, but I'll take it. Is he not coming in? He's not coming in. Okay. He is coming in. Just for clarification's sake, that actually stressed me out. I didn't think it would lock me for that long. I thought we were gonna get a beating from him and potentially die there, and it would be so annoying. That was a bit more ballsy than I had any right to do it. I cannot recommend doing that. But we learned something interesting. Apparently, she locks you in place for a bit longer than you expect. Longer than I expect. Sorry about this, it's allergies. That time of the year. Sucks. Okay, so our next goal is bottom floor. I believe janitor is headed to the that direction right now, so we should be alright. I hear the whistling in my right ear, so that should be signing off. Yeah, there he is. Just don't notice me, dude. That's all I'm asking right now. Okay, I think we're I hate that sound effect so much. That is probably the one sound effect this game can do without, because it's a freaking cheap jump scare. And as you can tell from me pausing and it going on, it's just ambience. Not okay, game developers. Not okay. Okay, so we are now going to the boss that we need to burn with the yin-yang talisman. If I remember correctly. Yeah, there she is. Ready or not, here I go. Oh, there she is. Okay, let's see if I can execute the strategy I used to be able to do. No? It used to be possible to stand in just the right spot and she would spawn like right near you. I used to be able to do it over here and she would just spawn right next to me, out of screen. Ah, no, wrong row. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, maybe not. Oh, actually it's the next one, right. Oh no. It's super annoying because I can't sprint while I'm holding this thing, because apparently it's just too heavy and it got stuck on the chair. Okay, so it's important to have... Oh, actually this should be perfect. Spawn on my left. There we go. Okay, I think we figured it out. She's probably gonna spawn on that specific location from now on, because that's the only spot we can see. Should probably heal, shouldn't I? Oh, we have 3, it's fine. Yeah. Wait, that... what? I hope you like cheese, because it seems like we found it. Okay, she deals different damage to... Oh, hey. Works for me. Oh no, she dealt the same amount of damage. Turn that off. Such a mean move of her to put that off on right before she disappears. Okay, so we'll grab the drive belt, I guess. This room is actually important in regards to our ghost hunt. For multiple reasons. For one, there's this, which we do need in main building 2. That is not important for this, but this here, once we have the right combination, there is a ghost story in here that we need, if I remember correctly. Okay. Quick question. If anyone's still around, could you write in chat, because I'm not sure if my program froze. Okay, I don't hear him nearby. He's there. So we just got the drive belt, which means we're now heading back up to get the blue key card and meet another ghost. Okay, he's on the 3rd floor. Should be safe. Okay, says I can see your message. Cool. Everything's still working. I hate that stupid sound effect. Thank you for helping me figure it out. Nothing's frozen for me. Cool. Okay, so I was just wondering if my I'm watching I'm watching chat through my streaming software, and I was wondering, since it had some issues at the start of the stream, if you could see, if it had just completely given up and showing me chat. So just making sure everything's working. We're just doing this while we can. I don't think he'll hear that. If he does, no biggie, because we're gonna trigger a cutscene in just a moment. He can come running all he wants. Try build and that, and turn it on. Actually, I do believe he might be able to kill us during this. Cool, thanks Vox, Hawk, and Cess for confirming it works.
That's the voice of that girl. Who are you? Why are you here this late?
Because I can. How long have you been standing there?
I've been here the whole time. Look, I don't know why you're here. But here's the key card. That leads outside. Be careful. It's dangerous here at night. Night is when the dead ones come to life.
Why are you telling me this?
I just hope you don't make the same mistake I made. Get out of here, before it's too late.
Before it's too late.
Or you'll get trapped in this school forever, too.
Dun dun dun. Psychic power door opening. I love how he gives us the blue keycard and says this is the keycard that leads to outside. He's technically right in that it leads to upstairs outside, but it does not lead out of the school. As in, it's not our escape route. Oh, I forgot there's a cutscene here.
Can't find any clues. And I think we're completely stuck here. Did my sister get stuck too? Do you know the reason I'm here? Well, it's for my sister. You've heard the rumors about me. How I had a sister. My sister killed herself 2 years ago at the school. There had to have been a reason, but no one ever bothered to find out.
Normally, I would be super annoyed at her asking so many questions and not giving me a chance to answer, but we're silent protag, so... He's the only non-hostile ghost. That is... I want to say that's not true, but I can't... Technically the ghost... how do you know? Technically some of the ghosts don't hurt us, they just scare us.
I can see her sometimes. I'm not talking about in my dreams. I can see her walking around the school.
But he's the least corrupted, that's for sure.
Sometimes she glares at me full of rage. Other times she just stands there and cries.
Although that might be because he hasn't been a ghost here for too long.
I feel so bad for her. She must have had some kind of reason. But no one knows. I can't even help her move on. Never talked about this with anyone before now. Let's go now.
I love how... I forgot that this happens. I don't understand how she can break through the seal there. Although I guess it's because... No, I don't understand how she does that. Alright, we have to run. We're heading for the roof. Didn't I just head straight for the roof? I'll just head straight for the roof. There's no reason not to, right? We'll get a cutscene when we get up there. He might actually not even catch up with us before that. I actually think we lost him. Oh shoot, I forgot that. Lack a key. Is he coming for us? Yes, he is. Okay, are we ready for this? Did you see that? Did you see that masterful dodge? We didn't even get hit. I thought for sure we'd get hit again. I forgot that we need to do the whole... Oh no, we need to do the whole turning on the lights in each of the classrooms. I can't remember what order we need to do them. We got a note about that, didn't we? Okay, I remember that being easiest if he is chasing us. But I need to remember the order. Oh yeah, the statue heads. I wasn't even thinking of those actually. Good point. What is the order in which we need to do these stupid rooms? Is the school document? There we go. 158. I'll just write them down. 1, 5, 8, 10, 12. We'll grab the map. Spider room's light order is the lowest to highest. Yeah, I just couldn't remember specifically which ones. So 1 is the one over here. Then the one right across. Then up to next floor to the middle one. Corner, corner. Okay. So corner, middle, middle, corner, corner. Okay, simple. Simple. Becomes a question of whether I want to do this stealth or I want to do it running like hell. I know on hell mode it's almost impossible to do it stealth because the moment you turn on anything he's just like... I'm supposed to touch the screen. I'm just waiting for him to pass by right now. After we've done that one, we need to do the clocks in the different... Oh, where are those? One downstairs, two in the classrooms. Where's the fourth one? No, that's three in the classrooms, right? And one in the occult clock room. Should probably check that document while we're at it, actually, just so I can note down. Why did I pick these up and just forget about actually... Scribbled note. No, too far back. Is it also a school document? That one is probably easy to look up on my guide, to be honest. Oh, which means I should probably allow Mr. Janitor to move. So he's just walking, not a problem. This document? It's not this document. Good, now we're getting attacked as well, perfect. Just what we wanted. Wait, do we have the document? Oh, we don't have the document yet. I just remembered that it's actually under one of the clocks. Where is he coming from? Behind me. Coming from the door direction, okay. And there she is. You're so funny. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We need to get to the door right there. Guess we'll wait for him to pass by. If we're lucky... Oh! If we're lucky, he'll walk upstairs. No, wait. We want him downstairs. We want him down. We definitely want him downstairs. Just remember that. I really want to run and just do it like that, but I need him to be in a better positioning for that. It's like right outside that room right there. It's like right there. Right outside the door. He'll probably freak out when he notices the open door again. I'd assume at least. He's at the corner. Near the corner. He ignored it? Of course he would go upstairs. Of course he would go upstairs. I just had to say that I want him to go downstairs because then the game knew he should go upstairs. That's annoying. We'll live with it. Ooh. Okay, we can do that. So we have to do this one, middle, and then middle at corners. Oh, right. That one. And then that one right over there. Oh, we just really don't want him to see us. And he saw us. Because why wouldn't he? Well, this time we have the time to actually walk very slowly but surely in here and hope that it doesn't glitch this time, because that one time we got killed in the bathroom stall was BS. The one thing we do not want him to do right now is go to that specific classroom and turn off the light. Why didn't I just run for it? Well, it's too late now. Now I need to wait for him to be far enough away that he can't hear the freaking Bathroom stall. Door open. Or the bathroom door. Well, if you like something to drink, now is definitely the right time to grab some. Is he already far enough away that we can't hear him? That was quick. That was super quick. That can't be right. Wait. How did he get there that fast? And what's with the AI being so... weird? Like, the AI is super weird today. Are you kidding me? You saw me... You could not have seen me. Back in the bathroom. If this happens one more time, I swear I'm gonna just run for it. But yeah, that's interesting. Normally he closes all the doors, so... Although is he just straight up... It sounds like he's not even going in here. It sounds like he's just straight up giving up before he even gets here. Ideally now I would want him to go down the corridor instead of out into the hallway. Oh, the big area again. AI be like, let's make this interesting. You're not wrong, Hawk. It's been a while since the AI decided to actually do something I didn't expect. I played this game like at least 40 times, so... I can kind of respect that. I'm not sure if it's a bug in the PC version, or if it's just... It might be... Actually, it might just be that because it's the PC version it has a better AI, since there's more space to work with. I do want to get moving with this though, instead of just being sitting in a freaking bathroom all the time. At least 50 or more. Did I just trick... No, I did not. Oh, you turned off the freaking light! Dude, stop doing your job! Now I have to go back and turn it on again. This is exactly why I'm tempted to just do a run for it. Well, while he's out there and roaming, I guess we could just... Well, we grabbed everything in here. Turned around. I don't like the AI right now. Mainly because I can't tell where he's going. He's probably gonna freak out about the open doors when he comes past here. I really wish I had some visibility on him when that happens. But if I do, probably gonna kill me. Okay, I'm gonna duck in. Yeah, how many endings are there in this game? There's... As we're waiting anyway, how many endings are there? There's like 4 plus 3 plus 2, right? So that's 9. Not counting the one where you die. And then there's 4 different difficulties, so it's 4 times 9. It's like 36 different difficulties. And I believe I had to beat the game... Was it 40 times? There's some really ridiculous achievements in this game. But yeah, I also played it a few times on stream. A few extra times on my own time. So yeah, it's probably around the 50 times. I played this game more than it deserves. Let's put it like that. 10 different... There are 10 different endings. Plus 5 difficulties. 5 difficulties? I can math. Okay. I have no patience with this guy anymore. Unless, let's see where he goes. Up or down? Dude, I just want to know if you're going up or down. You're heading... up? Down. Ooh, you're heading down. We like that. We like that a lot. Okay. Now I just need to have him visible without him seeing me. I know this is like super awkward to look at, but for me it's really good to keep track of him. Because I believe as long as he's in the very corner of my eye, he has a hard time seeing me. Because I can barely see him. Okay. So what I want to do now... what I really want to do now is dock in to the left, but now he's turning, so now he can see me. Okay, while I'm waiting, quick vote. Who wants me to just make a run for it for all the rooms I need to do this in? Does people want me to sneaky sneak or runny run? Open this door now, he will hear it. You can hear me sneak? No, wait, he noticed the door underneath. He noticed the door underneath. Thought for a moment. Hog wants me to run. Maybe save first. Save would require me to go to the top or bottom floor, and I don't want to go all the way to the top, and I don't have access to the bottom floor. Leg it. Okay, everyone wants to speed things up. You heard that. Okay. Speed run time. I need him to go to this side. I do need him to... yes, there we go. Notice me so that he does not turn off the freaking light. Okay. It was center? It was center. It was center. It was center. Center. And then the two corners. I wish I had a way to look straight behind me while running. I don't hear him whistling. It's kind of throwing me off. Okay, now I hear him whistling. I have no clue how close he is, and that is actually kind of problematic. Okay, he's that close. Now we go to the bottom floor. Where I haven't unlocked the door yet. Why did I follow you guys' advice? Okay. How do we mitigate this issue? We run faster. We do it Sonic speed. Okay. There. Not fast enough, not fast enough! Not fast enough! Out. Nope, not fast enough. We're gonna die. I wanted to heal, but it wouldn't open the menu. Should it dock into a classroom and waited, but that did run the risk of him turning on one of the lamps. Where are we? Okay, we didn't lose that much progress at all. Like, we didn't actually lose much progress.
To be honest?
Yeah, I am honest. Because then we're gonna be here. I think the best thing to do here is to unlock this. I wish the animation would let me go a bit earlier. Dodge him. Do a big circle. Kinda want to do the classrooms now, but it's a bit... The main issue with that is that it's really hard to hit the hitbox of those stupid light switches. I can open the doors though. I cannot open the doors though. Once again, I wish I knew how far behind me he is. I mean, I could do this all day, mate. He's actually not that far behind. Oh, we have 6 of those. We're not in trouble when it comes to our stamina. Vox wants patience. I have no patience. Middle room. This is basically also how you handle it on Hell mode. Okay, he is way too close for my comfort right now. The fact that I can see his freaking torch is not good. Why does it not open the door? Oh no! I do not want a hit to my stamina right now. Okay, we're gonna take an extra hit to our stamina in just a second. As long as it's not a hit to my pride. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's right there to my left. This is not good. Okay, you think we can outrun both the ghost and him at the same time? It looks like we can. Okay, we have 2 solutions now. Okay, first and foremost, I need to take this because I do not remember if I can die from a heart attack. Hey there, ghost lady. Okay, he's actually sufficiently far away that I think we can trigger the cutscene. Is it this one? Yes, it is. We're fine. Now it moves, I believe it stops him from being aggroed at us, but it does put him on the bottom floor together with us. Which means that I should... Oh, shoot. I should have... Oh! He closed the door behind me. Perfect. Well, there is a ghost story here. Are you ready for a ghost story? This is number 18. The mystery in the biology lab. We don't need to read this. This is the mannequin backstory, and we all... If I remember correctly, you guys in chat wrote the backstory for it last time. Something with a conga line? Oh. There were many strange rumors surrounding the biology lab. Most of them feature a walking mannequin, spelled wrong if I'm not wrong, or a scraping noise across the floor. Also, most of these rumors were based off the history of the school building. The history of the school building goes all the way back to the occupation era. The building was used as a concentration camp for political prisoners. Some parts of the concentration camp were used by the occupying military to conduct horrendous experiments on human subjects. Every single experiment that was conducted there was evil and inhumane. The screams of the subjects filled the air around the clock. Students believed that the location of the biology lab used to be one of those human experimentation labs. So every time there was an accident in the biology lab, the students always brought up the idea that it had something to do with the curse of the human experiment victims who were killed there, or that the head researcher remained in the form of a ghost. Some even went on to say that the anatomy mannequin in the corner of the room was actually a corpse of one of the experiment subjects. However, the most famous rumor of them all was the imprisonment accident. D didn't get very good grades, but he was especially interested in science and he worked hard in his studies. The science teacher took pity on him and recommended D to be the school's representative for a science contest. D saw it as a great opportunity for him and studied even harder. With the teacher's permission, he stayed behind every day after school ended to study more and prepare himself for the contest. The area which he spent the greatest amount of effort on was the human anatomy composition. He studied the anatomy mannequin on a daily basis. A few days before the science contest, D, who was studying alone in the biology lab, was so exhausted that he fell asleep. When he woke up, it was dark and the light had been turned off. He tried to turn the light back on, but it didn't work. Even the door seemed to be locked from outside. He had no choice but to stay in the dark biology lab and spend the night there. He usually never bothered to think about rumors, but his current situation triggered his memory to replay all of the scary stories he had heard. The more he tried to not think about them, the stronger they came to mind. He was becoming more afraid with each passing second. He was especially afraid of the anatomy mannequin in the dark. His heartbeat raced, and it was becoming hard for him to breathe. He was so scared that he decided to light an alcohol lamp. Just as the flames brought its flickering light to the room, the anatomy mannequin suddenly came alive and slowly started to move towards Dee. The next morning, Dee was found dead in the biology lab. The cause of death was reported as heart attack. What was failed to be explained was that his nails were ripped from their beds, and on the biology lab's door, there were scratch marks with trails of blood, and a word scrawled in blood that read, "Anatomy Mannequin." Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, if the ghost had scared me right there, I think it would have actually pushed me out of the trigger, and we'd have been dead again. Okay, so right now we're waiting because he is right out there. He's slowly moving towards the staircase, and he's lighting in this direction, so I need for him to move a bit before we actually head out. I've made this mistake before. I could also just run out, but that rarely works very well. Again, on hell mode, I would actually recommend doing that, simply to speed up the process a bit. And then just use the... See, this is why we don't invite him to the conch. Oh, wow. It's kind of a missed opportunity for them to not put the anatomy doll in the corner of this room right after you pick up the note. That would be freaky. Okay, so he's like on the stairs right now. We need to grab the key in the center. Oh, we need to do the clockworks. I normally do those first. Shoot. Yeah, normally I've done the clocks at this point so that I can just run for the key and then run for the top. We need to do this a bit more strategically this time. He's not gone up the stairs, he's still here. So there is a checkpoint right here where I am, so I'm actually not too scared about getting... Okay, he knows us. So, we're gonna grab the key. And if the game would react to my key presses, I can then do a big circle. I know it sounds more like a guide than anything, but I'm just trying to reassure myself that I'm doing the right thing. With the key we can technically go to the top floor. I am curious actually. If we go to the top floor right now without the thingamadoohicker that allows us to see... I do not want to go to the top floor, what am I doing? Can I hide behind these? I didn't think I could, but they count as cover. Okay, I'll take it. That's good to know, actually. I didn't think you could hide in this room. I'm curious if we head up to the... I think it might actually be possible to skip the entire clock puzzle. Oh no, we can't skip that because we do need to go back to the main buildings. Ooh, shoot! Okay, keep your hands on the controller instead of... You trolling bastard! He just opened the... Okay, in theory, I never tried this, I need to try this at some point. There are so many things where it's like, I wonder if I can skip this. I think if we didn't have to do all the ghosts, we could have just straight up gone through the mermaid thing without the thingies. I don't know if it will trigger without them, or if it actually has a check. If it does not have a check, I think you can just walk it. I have a map that shows the exact pattern. I need to test that at some point. He's just checking the doors right now. This was not a good place to hide. Because if you can do that, that's actually really good tech to know for a speedrun. But for our all intents and purposes, we still need to do the clock purpose on this run, because we need to get the jingle bell thingy that allows us to go through the corridors back to main building 1 and 2. Annoyingly. One of the clocks is right here, but I need the post-it and the original clock to tell me how I need to put these. Set these. Where did he go? You want to be there for the Jesus test? I guess we can call it that. I mean, theoretically we could head up there and try it and just do the puzzle with the clocks afterwards. Although, we do run the risk of if it actually works and it messes something up, I might have to reload to the last save, which is quite a bit back. Kinda don't want to do that. I'm not sure where... Did he go up? Or did he go out? Not sure. Ooh, we can save here. Okay. Do we want to see if we can do the the walk on water thing without the... You know what, since we're having fun anyway, let's try it. I forgot there was a save point right here. I'm assuming people don't mind us having a bit of fun aside from hunting ghosts and just checking out weird stuff. I've been really wanting to see if you can do this skip. For a while now. I just keep forgetting to test it. And now, you guys get to see it live. This should trigger the animation and everything. We can definitely open the door. And it does trigger the animation. That's good. That means I do need my map though. There. I wonder if we try, if there's just a unique death animation if it fails. So, it should be, one moment. Oh, it hasn't been assigned on this thing? Okay, there used to be well, that's just menu, that's just menu. Okay, I don't have a key straight to the map. This should be it. You can do it without. You can totally do it without. You can totally do it without it. And the best thing is... Oh, yeah. Okay. If I walk slower... If I walk slower, there is like a small edge where you can tell if you're too close to the edge. Or not. Just need to walk very slowly. Or I can do it this more sensible way. Oh, walk too far. Okay, this is gonna... It's possible. But I don't think it's gonna be this run because I'm probably gonna die here. You get to see me actually getting attacked by this thing. I can't believe you can actually do this. That is so weird that they didn't actually put a check in for this. Oh, okay. I was not at the right spot. I'm gonna try. You can bet, yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm also gonna turn down the audio a bit for you guys because I know that the rain is super loud. Okay, where am I? At the P, which is actually correct in regards to where I want to be. I want to go ever so slightly up. I know it's gonna be a bit annoying with me popping the map up all the time. But I was actually very accurate in how I measured these. So I know exactly where I need to walk, according to the map. I need to go to the R on the map right now. Can't believe this is doable. Like, it's so not... It's so not sensible because it doesn't really save you that much time unless you really have a good grasp on how you're doing it. I need to get to roughly the M, so a few more steps. Few more steps, right about here. And straight across. This is working? By all means, this should not be possible. Oh, it actually changed the... Am I the edge or something? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, that's what happened. Yeah, Vox. Technically speedrun strats, if you can figure out exactly where to stop and go, like by mind instead of needing a map. This is our last... Okay, we're probably gonna die regardless, so it's fine. But this is kind of a fun experiment. So what happened there, which you could also see on the map since it put me one floor down, was that I got too close to the edge, which made to one of the edges on the sides, which threw me off. I think I can take a left here. There is fairly good leeway on what I can do. I need to head across when I get to the 2 O's, which is right around here. Yep, wow, I am actually fairly good at this. Says the one who's fallen in so many times that we don't have healing items anymore, but sure. Let's go right above the O's, which would probably be about here. A bit more. Perfect. And then a bit here. I cannot believe the game is letting us get away with this. And then just straight across here. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I wonder if this is gonna mess up anything. This is amazing and dumb and amazingly dumb. And I'm so glad I got it on camera. Oh, that's perfect. So theoretically, all I need to do now is get rid of the janitor and we have free roam of this building. Ah, he's down there. I need to go to the second to bottom floor. It's probably easiest just go around and go from the bottom. If you can remember it to the point of second nature. That is true, Vox, but that's a bit hard. Count by step, Hawk, that's a good point, although it's a bit... I think you'd want... Oh right, I should turn the audio back up. I think what you actually want to do in this case is try and pinpoint like visual cues. There you go. And use those. That's kind of what I do at the very last stretch. I can do that without the sticks on a normal run, because it's fairly easy to figure out the last few steps. So I just need to be on this floor. But yeah, I mean, that seems to be a legit strategy you can do if you can figure out how to walk the water. And if putting in the talisman now works as it should, then yeah, we found a clock skip, I guess you could call it. Okay. Well, we know for a fact that I can just trigger the cutscene over there and we'll live. Although we might take a hit, so I kinda want to just dip in here. Yeah, I swear the animation for putting in the talisman does open us up for damage. I believe we got killed one of the runs we already did. Or was that a private run I did? I have got killed while putting the talisman in before. So I'm just gonna let him do his thing. I can't believe we just did that. I'm assuming the developers just thought that no one was ever gonna bother trying to figure out how to walk that swirly path like that. They didn't account for someone actually... You know how I paused, unpaused, paused, check the map, unpaused, paused, check the map? That's how I did it to make the map. I checked the position of the cursor, screenshotted it for every single corner, and then I put it into Photoshop and made that segment of the map. You can say a lot about me, but you can't say I'm not dedicated to my craft. We did get killed once. Okay, so it's not just... I forgot that he can open doors. Oh, he is here. Okay, I was wondering if it's gone the other way. He's going this way. Okay. Well, if he's just gonna ignore this door, we can just dip out without him noticing, though. Just like we did that all the time. He doesn't really seem to care about this door that much. can't believe we did that. That is so hilarious. That's perfect. Now... See, now it's tempting to actually do a speed run and submit it if I can do that skip. I need to practice. I'm not a speedrunner though. I don't have time for that. But it would be funny to do it just for everyone to go like, wait, you can't do that, that's illegal. It's not. The game allows it. Not even a glitch. It's really just an oversight in the game not checking if I have the item. I hate that freaking sound effect. Okay. So he decided to go the annoying way around. Which means I do need to wait because it's right around the corner, but he's gonna freaking... You want me to do it. I don't know. The good thing about me being such a small YouTuber is that no one's gonna know about me doing this, I'm assuming. Other than you guys watching. It could be fun. I could take... If no one's done it before me, I haven't actually checked any of the speedruns, but if no one's done it before me, and I managed to pull it off, there is a legit chance I could hold a world record in speedrunning this game. For a short amount of time until someone figures it out. That could be fun. It could be fun. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it though. I am... For a moment I was like, wait, I am docked down, right? I might do it. Not like anytime soon, but I might. It would probably be something like most people... Yeah, exactly, Vox. Actually, I was about to say that. Exactly that. Most people do stream it partially because it's more fun for an audience to watch. And at the same time because it does create legitimacy to the run, that you can prove that you actually did it. Because otherwise you could do all kinds of editing and... I mean, it's fairly hard to fake a run in certain games like this where there's constantly background ambience, because you need to make... If you wanted to cut it up and actually fake it, you'd need to really match it. Alternatively, you'd have to, I guess, do an entire run without audio and then add in the sound effects yourself afterwards. It's just... Why would anyone fake it in that case? Just do a legit run, mate. I would actually wager that it's more fun to do a legit run and also less work. So, but yeah, that could be, I guess that could be a fun thing to also stream. It would probably not take up this stream slot. It would probably be something I do like randomly when I feel like it. It'd probably be over multiple times too, because it needs to be like practice and practice. I'd probably practice off camera as well. He's too close. Oh, he's downstairs. Okay, that's not too close. Speedrunning. I actually didn't think I'd ever get into that, but I might actually do it now that I have a legit chance at a very unplayed game where I know something that most people probably don't.
You! What do you think you're doing there? Nobody ever escapes this school! Die!
He's so angry. I forgot that he
Let me through!
looks so dumb.
Get in! I'm begging! My daughter's in there! Let go of me! No! No! You killed her! You killed my daughter! You'll pay for what you did!
Aw. I'm a bit sad the door wasn't open this time, because I actually rewatched that recently. And it really looks like one of them just ran into the door and like... It was amazing. Okay, so I hope we played this game 50 times. I did, but it's a long time ago. And honestly, I would probably want to practice this with mouse and keyboard for the speedrun, because it gives better mobility. While I do like playing it with controller because it gives very accurate input for a speedrun, you need as much flexibility to just do a 180 anytime you need. And while there is a button for it, I do feel like I stumble on the controls sometimes of this game when doing a controller, so I'd probably do it the other way, which would take some practice getting used to. Also, this music kicks ass. I love this song. Second best piece of music in this game. The credits are better. Okay. Quick time events that are always the same. The Blast costumes makes this great. You're not wrong. For our Chart spell, great. For our Hell mode figure run, I'm probably gonna do the white apple uniforms because we haven't done those at all, and I really want that. I really want to do a run with them.
My child, I will always protect you.
I really feel bad for this lady. I really do.
Hey, what's going on? I heard something fall. That woman is...
She tried to kill me.
I'm glad you're not hurt. Thank goodness.
Oh, really?
We don't have time for this.
I haven't actually
heard a scream coming
watched
from
or
the
played
lecture
The
hall.
Evil Within 2 before. I watched the Let's Play of The Evil
I'll
Within
go
1.
look for Ji-hyun. You go ahead.
I've been tempted to try it. Maybe I should stream that. Maybe I should buy that and stream it at some point. It looks like a really, really weird, not horror game, more like horror action game. Spider Lady. You know what? I could do that. Wouldn't be the worst game to play. Now we have the entire place open for us. So now the investigation for items starts again. I believe we got everything we wanted in here. Got the weight and the keycard that was necessary. In the room over here we got everything as well. We're just lacking a key combination for that. Yes, yes. Did we unlock this? We did. Oh, we... I don't remember unlocking that. Oh, right. Here comes the interesting thing. Did we completely mess up the game by not doing the clocks when we were supposed to? That is what we're gonna test now. Because theoretically, we can just exit here now if I'm not wrong. Let's try and open the doors. Yes, it is actually possible to leave the school now. That's amazing. Or leave this part of the school. That is actually amazing. I love it. The lady is more corrupted and hostile than the teacher. That is true, but she's also not dead at that point. She only just died. And interestingly, the way the Wiki interprets what happens in Yi Ming's route is that all the, or a lot of the souls, corrupted souls that were trapped in here, possess her body after that. So the final boss we're facing is actually not the mother, but the hostile, corrupted souls of this school. Which makes sense. It makes the school the final boss, which is actually thematically perfect, if you ask me. So I can definitely. I love the fact that this is a freaking Windows ME. Oh, right, the disc. Wait, was that in German? Oh, I can't see it. I need to see if I can find that texture in the files, because that would be interesting to check the language of. Contents of the CD. This is not a horror story. Huh. Oh, ghost story, sorry. Already checked the entirety of this room? What happens to the guard at the end? You mean the janitors? The janitors, I believe they're, once they are, what's it called? Every time it just becomes day, they just go back to being normal janitors, normal people, because they're only possessed at night. According to what I could understand from the original game on the phone, at least. But again, it's unclear if that law is also canon for the remake, so take that with a grain of salt. We just don't have a clarification that says otherwise, so I'm just gonna assume that that is the case. What am I doing? I'm looking for... Right, this room, right? Yeah, this room. Okay, something knocked at that door. Oh, you can actually see the auditorium from here. I never noticed. Huh. Makes sense. Okay, let's see here. So, when Greenwich is 0... Greenwich is 0, which means Washington is -3. Moscow is +3. And Beijing is +8. Greenwich is currently 8. Which means that Washington would be 5. Moscow would be 11. 16, that's 4. For Beijing, right? 8 plus 8 is 16, which would be 4 on the clock. The law is that they get possessed at night, but are themselves by day. Exactly, Vox, exactly. I'm glad you can confirm what I thought was the case. Moscow done. In the beginning of the game, one of the ghosts mentioned that the janitor is crazy specifically at night. Oh, actually, I think it's the other way. She says that he's normally a nice guy during day. But yeah, she kind of hints at that being the case. You're definitely right on that, Vox. She wasn't even dead and she was more corrupted. Yeah, I mean, that's what trauma would do to you, right? That kind of trauma of that kind. Should we just grab the stuff here real quick? I believe that's the only thing. There's also a weight puzzle, but we'll just do the... It looks like we can get away with doing the clock puzzle now, which is interesting. Beijing would be 4. Well, actually, since we're up here, because we need to go down for the last one. Do we have all the weights? We're lacking 1. I cannot remember where that is, but we might find it by checking all the rooms in this building. Otherwise we missed it somewhere, and that would be annoying. There is a coin on the floor in here somewhere. There we go. We check this room. I'm just gonna turn on the light again. Dude, thank you. Also the downstairs. Oop. Okay, when the door is opened like that, you can actually enter this room. That is good to know. This room has nothing, if I remember correctly, which makes it incredibly pointless, other than for hiding purposes. And now we do the classrooms. Actually, no, we go down and do the clock thing first, then we take it from bottom up. That way we can also meet the next ghost we're supposed to meet, which would be the ghost in the cafeteria. It should still be active. Okay, so this is Washington, which would be 5. There we go. It still works. So you can totally do this out of order. I'm a bit worried. Because normally this repositions the janitor. So here comes the $10 million question. Yep, that repositions him, so now he's active again. That's really unfortunate. Okay, that's unfortunate. Should have done this last. Should have saved before all that. Well, last save was right before the freaking mermaid. Okay, so lesson learned. Save often. That's actually really annoying. it makes it a bit harder to do everything, but I cannot remember how many lunch boxes we need to give this ghost. It's 2 or 3, if I remember correctly. I believe we have enough coins for it, so we haven't spent a single one. How many coins? We have 8. Yeah, we have plenty. I'm gonna buy one more just in case. So the game did get its revenge in the end, for me messing with it. We might have gotten the first laugh, but it got the final. That's annoying. Now we need to actually, like, run around the freaking classrooms with him. Yeah, shouldn't have got the ghosts and the items, actually. There are a few classrooms that have items we lack. Okay, she only attacked, but she only needed 2. I think soy milk should be fine to heal us. Yeah, that was fine. Okay, so he's right outside. I just made this harder, I did, I know. I done goofed. Okay, so we got the Eat Ghost. Actually only 3 ghosts we haven't seen, but quite a few stories we haven't gotten yet. It's annoying. I'm a bit perplexed. Oh, sorry, 4 ghosts we haven't seen. I'm a bit perplexed by how we're lacking so many stories. Okay, so oh, I can see that. We're getting attacked by the freaking clock ghost again. Yep, here comes the audio effects and everything. Okay, where is he coming from? He's coming from that direction. There she is. And 3, 2, 1. Bam! You're right, this one did have that fading animation. Some of the ghosts do have that. Okay, so I just made everything a ton more difficult for myself. What we need to do now is go through the rest of the classrooms and gather up these few materials that are in each classroom. I think the best thing for me to do now, because I actually kind of effed myself over right there, is to use the map to make sure that I don't go to classrooms that don't have items. Because that would be a waste of time. We're just waiting for him to pass by right now. I'm assuming he's not going to check this room. There's a felt pen in that classroom. Paper crane. Ugh. Okay, so we need to go to all the almost all the classrooms on 2nd floor. That was weird. I could have sworn I saw something like right here in my camera. Must have been like glare on some of the casings. He's just wandering around out there. Dude! He's literally patrolling. That is so not okay. You can even see him patrolling. I need to check all the classrooms. I even need to check a few rooms on the bottom floor because we haven't checked any of those yet. Okay, so we cleared all the rooms on the bottom floor except for the one at the... He's gonna keep staying here. He would actually have been gone forever if I just hadn't done this. It was fun, but then I just had to goof it up. I want him to turn. Turn. He did not turn. Okay. One other thing we can do is try and sneak behind him and just in that door there. If we're really freaking cheeky, we can do that and just explore the first floor of the corridor area. If he freaks out about that door right there, we should be able to do this. He does. That is actually perfect for us right there. So that gives us an out for now. I don't want to open that door because he's a bit too close. Same for that door right there. I'm gonna open the one furthest away. And we're gonna grab the stuff in this corridor while we're at it, because there are some items we need. Like this one. Since we're in this corridor anyway, let's just go up and grab the... Oh, we missed the ghost story. I completely forgot about that. We missed the mermaid ghost story, didn't we? It's like literally right here. We did. Mermaid. There was a big pond in the Y High School. Since the school was so old, the fish in the pond were large and different from the average fish. Some were even known to understand humans. A female student named Dee, why is everyone named Dee, really cared for the fish in the pond. She took charge of feeding the fish and cleaning around the pond from the custodian. Whenever she had free time, she would just sit by the pond. There was a rumor that the fish did performances for her when she came to the pond. Could we not use the word pond every single sentence? Her friends called Dee the Fish Princess. Then an infamous bad boy, became interested in Dee. He was known to be a thief with a bad temper. He confessed to Dee and said that they should go out, but was rejected on the spot. His ego was bruised and he enacted revenge by constantly bullying and threatening her. It was really tough on Dee, but she believed that he would lose interest at some point and patiently absorbed it all. Then the accident happened. It was raining cats and dogs when the bad boy made his way to the pond and began harassing Dee. Dee had had enough of his bullying and yelled at him to stop. Angry, the boy pushed her. Dee stumbled, fell and hit her head on a rock. She died instantly. Afraid of being caught, the boy tried to hide her body. He chopped her body into pieces and fed them to the fish in the pond. Even the blood of Dee was washed away into the pond by the rain. Nobody witnessed this horrendous crime besides the fish. Dee's absence was reported to the police and the investigation began. From the statements made by her friends, the police centered their investigation around the pond, but no trace of her could be found. Time went on, and no further evidence surfaced. Soon the case went cold. Some time passed without incident until a student went missing during gym class at the rooftop swimming pool. The students who saw what happened stated that the missing kid acted as if something was pulling him onto the water. No trace of him could be found even after emptying the pool. In the midst of this mass confusion, the missing boy came up floating in the pond. His body looked like it had been chewed to bits by animals. It was the same boy who had bullied Dee. A rumor soon circulated that every night when it rains, if you go near the pond or swimming pool, you would spot a strange creature. The students who've seen it describe it in two ways. It's either a fish that looks like human, or a human that looks like a fish. We'll mark that off. There we go. Doing good progress here. Not as fast as I had wanted to originally. Yeah, I did grab that. Mainly because now I have the janitor on me again. That is so unfortunate, but so impossible to avoid now. He's not coming down here at the moment. That did not seem to trigger him. Good. Okay, in that case we can check out this area. We do not have everything we need for this room yet. We do need all the paper cranes. Unfortunately, I believe we're still lacking some. Cheap jump scare. Itchy nose. Really itchy nose. How many do we have? Did one of them just disappear? Okay, I'm lacking 3. I'm lacking 3? Huh. I can't deny that we're having an interesting run. You're definitely right about that. The AI, the glitching, or well, I guess skipping, everything is all over the place. I did not prepare for any of this. And on top of all this, I can't remember half of the routing from this point on. Okay, he doesn't seem to be on... Okay, he's up there, far away. He did not hear that, that's perfect. Okay, we need to remember the order of these guys. Shush! Remember the order of these guys. It's Doodle Hat. It's Bad Haircut Angry Dude. Helmet Hair Angry. It's Hat with Glasses. It's Egghead. And it's Black and White. Okay, that should be doable. According to the light on the door to the big room, it's still locked despite it being wide open. Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't want to mention it because it's kind of weird, but yeah. Alright, that's for GMing. That's also for GMing, isn't it? Yeah. So, we do lack a code for this, which we will get in New Building 2. Where we need to go to the room with the thingies for the eyes. We're heading up to the next floor. Okay, but yeah, it even has the interaction button. That's weird. I think we've just officially bugged out the game by by skipping, or rather doing things out of order. That's kind of hilarious. I'm impressed that he hasn't reacted to all of the light in this part of the building yet. Done that, cool. So we're just checking classrooms now. It's super annoying that he's so close though, because it's gonna be limited what I can open without him noticing. Did notice that, cool. This classroom should have a note here, which we did get. I'm at 3-1, right? Yes. And then there should be thingy over here. Oh, just a foot tip pen. Okay. There's supposed to be a note in the room to my left from here. He's not going to react to the dead body at all. That's when you know a man is possessed. Yeah, we didn't grab this note yet. I'm just going for all the notes because I can't remember which ones were ghost stories. Also one in the very first room over here. He's sufficiently yeah, maybe not. Okay, he's going for the corner. Going for the corner. He's not noticed anything. Did we grab this note? It seems we did. Props just this building. Oh, you mean for the glitching? Yeah, probably. Okay. He's probably gonna spot us. At least if he tries to do a circle around under us. Although I guess that would actually be ideal, because then when he's over on this side, we can just walk over there and do the next set of doors. I just need to stay out of his sight until then. Oh, he's going for the center of the room? That's an interesting pathing. Yeah, there are some things in the room right across the hallway that we need to grab. Okay, so as long as he doesn't see me, he should be close to where I want him so that I can just head over there without getting spotted. Ooh. Wait, is he going for... He's freaking going for the hallway again, isn't he? I think he might. Which would be effing ideal. Do hacks exist for this game? No, just passing, not yet. From what I've seen at least. I've looked around. I haven't found anything on any English-speaking pages at least. It's possible the Korean community might have some, but I can't speak Korean, so I can't read their websites. But I have been looking into trying to decompile the game and reverse engineer it, and if I can do that, I can technically start hacking it and just try and mod it with fun stuff. But it's a bit over my head, so that might not happen. Did he hear that? He did not. Because while I am fairly technical, as in I actually know some programming, I'm not a game developer. Ha! No, don't close it again. So it might... it's literally not part of my paper crane, cool. Repertoire of skills. So... But it could be an interesting experiment to play around with. Here we have another of these, which is not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Since he's now in that area over there, that is perfect, because that gives us way more leeway in roaming this area. Yeah, it's obscure enough that there isn't a lot of that. That is true. Well, at least in the English segment. Again, it turns out that this game... I need to change the map a bit. Just one moment. It turns out that this game is apparently like a cult classic in the Korean market. Am I still working on my website? I have had development on my website on hold for some time. Mainly because of just too much going on in life. I do have motivation again to start working on it. Oh, freaking frick. How? Just how? Oh shoot, I accidentally pressed the run button. Need to find a place to hide. This room. You are my chosen room now. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. So the answer to your question would be not currently, but I am planning to get back to it. I need to completely revamp it from scratch. Basically refactor the code, because it's only really compatible with my setup, which is, to be fair, the most common setup of using Chrome with a normal HD monitor. But the moment you try and zoom or use it on a tablet or a phone, it kind of just falls apart. But I am planning on working more on it, both improving it with compatibility as well as adding more features to it, like a proper routing system, kind of GPS-like. Yeah, the game really keeps us on our toes. I don't understand how he was... suddenly there. It's like he heard the freaking door from all the way over at the other end of the building. Which is normally only what he does on hell mode, so I guess he just really doesn't like the fact that we broke the game. Okay, so we got a few of the items. We're now on the wrong floor again. Yeah. It's annoying. Shoot, I can't remember which rooms we've already been to. Here comes the ghost again. Wow, she's active today. Okay, come at me. I'm ready for it. My body is ready, as the big guy from Nintendo said once. Reggie Fils-Aimé, that's the one. The previous Nintendo of America CEO. Amazing guy. Okay. Where is the not so amazing guy? I don't hear him, and that's what bothers me. Okay, so we got the thing in this corner, right? Yes, we did. Which means moving on to the next room. Where did he go? Marco! Oh no. Now what's it? He's probably gonna come freaking running the moment I open this door. Did he go to the other end of the building again, just because he can? He might. Okay, so this room should have this here, which is just another story, which is unrelated to the ghost story, so it doesn't matter. This guy's AI is so wacky this time, I swear. Another story here. Also unrelated to our run. Where is he? Did he literally go back to the hallway area again the moment he was done harassing me? Sure, mate. There's nothing in here. I'm not even gonna bother with the extra doors if I don't need to. I know that's maybe a bit cheesy, but... Oh, why did they add that sound effect? Oh, that's an annoying sound effect. Okay. That should be everything for this floor. Now for the floor where we always get caught. Or rather, we get put into a predicament. But now we have that door up there we can run through if we need to. I got everything in this room, correct? Yes, I want to say yes. Unless it... No, we did it before we died. Okay, cool. In that case, I believe this room is as empty as we need it to be. I cannot remember if we have all the pinheads yet. And honestly, I can't remember if we know where to put them yet. On this thing. Okay, quick question. Are people okay with me looking up where to put the freaking pins on this thing instead of having to scroll through all the documents and try and figure it out? Because I think we have the document. Actually, I can check which document it is so that I can know if we're gonna be cheating. Just need to find... What is that? That's a misc item? It's a misc item. There's a pin, see the details. I did not put down the globe puzzle, are you kidding me? Hey guys, I forgot to put the globe puzzle in this freaking guide. Everywhere I've just written, hey, solve the globe puzzle related to the pins. No. I haven't even freaking put in which document has the hints in it. Oh no. Oh no. Note to self. Globe puzzle. So if everyone's fine with that, Hawk, could you give me the answer? I can't remember it. I can check if I have all the pins at least, because we're supposed to have 5. We have 5, so we have all the pins, I just need the answer to the globe. I kind of don't want to Google it. If you can find it before I can potentially find the document, then I would love to have it. Not that one. Not that one. Probably not a school document. Is it Ghost Dream? First, oh, it is this one. Okay, we have the answer right here. The first country is where a king used to be worshipped as a god. You can find triangular palaces that were built for the dead king. That would be Egypt. The second country is one born from silver. This nation stands in the opposite side of Asia, and they will never cry for me. The US? The third country is a nation of maple trees. This land is near the North Pole. That's Canada. The people of the fourth country live on the land below the sea level and are famous for paying separately. The last country is one of the smallest continents in the world. People tend to confuse this place's name with another. Oh no. Can I put them freely? No wait, why can't I put any of them? Oh, I'm supposed to, okay, I can only put them where they belong. So if I can just find, I'd assume the second one is, oh, I can also, oh, okay, I just need to figure out where they are. Okay, okay, we can do this. We can brute force this. Apparently, it's possible to just brute force it. Perfect. Egypt, Canada, yeah. Oh, there, one more. Where's the last one? I hear him getting closer. I should have closed the door. I should have closed the door. Any guesses to what I'm lacking? I'm just kinda trying to brute force my way through this until... Oh no. Oh, found it. And that's how you do that. Who needs to figure out the answer when you can just do it like that? Okay, number 16, that would be the bathroom ghost, the one that hits her head against the floor looking for us. Actually, I'm gonna move because this is freaking annoying to listen to. There we go. Okay. Young Yu... Oh, sorry. Tragedy brought by jealousy. Young Yu and Young Hee were best friends. Being friends since childhood, they had no secrets between them. They spent so much time together that they could almost read each other's mind. When they entered high school, Young Yu developed a crush on a guy a year older than her. Young Yu would always prattle on and on about him to Young Hee. Strangely, Young Hee's reaction to her close friend's biggest interest in life was rather icy. She would only wish her a curt good luck, then be silent until a new subject arose. One day, Young Yu heard from another friend that the guy she liked had feelings for Young Hee instead. It turns out that Young Hee and the boy went to the same church. Young Yu wondered why Young Hee had never mentioned that. It was weird. From that point on, Young Yu was suspicious of every single thing Young Hee said or did. Soon they grew so far apart that they wouldn't even say hello to each other. Sometimes after, Young Yu found Young Hee and the boy sitting on a bench innocently talking. Envy filled her eyes. That evening, Young Yu called Young Hee up to the school's rooftop. They began to argue, but Young Hee kept on denying Young Yu's accusations. The arguing got louder and more heated, and out of anger, Young Yu pushed Young Hee off the rooftop. Young Hee fell down head first and died instantly without a sound. Young Yu gave a false statement to the police, and Young Hee's death was reported as a suicide. After some time passed, Young Yu was able to go out with her crush. One day, she made plans with her boyfriend to go on a date at school. They thought it would be a great idea to meet up in the middle of the night. That way, they could stay out of the heat, and it seemed adventurous. Young Yu arrived at the school first and was waiting in the empty classroom. When her boyfriend didn't show up after the promised time, she began to get scared. Suddenly, thunk, thunk, thunk. She heard something echoing from the hallway. Then she could hear a door opening. Not here. It wasn't her boyfriend's voice. It was the raspy voice of a woman that sent shivers down her spine. Thunk. 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 The noise was getting louder and closer until it was shaking the ground with every thunk. Young Yu heard another door open. Not here either. Thunk. 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 The thunking was getting closer to her now. Terrified, young Yu dove into the teacher's desk to hide. She was quaking in fear. The door to the classroom flew open. Young Yu peeked at the door through a crack onto the desk. There was nothing to be seen. Just when Young Yu thought something must be wrong, an object fell from the desk and Young Yu's eyes flew up to see what knocked it down. There you are! Young Yu screamed so loud that her voice echoed throughout the whole school. Dun dun dun. And the font decided not to match what's on the other documents. I really like that story, actually. So that gives us that one. We got everything on this floor then, I believe. Yes, I'm being ballsy and not pausing the game while I'm doing this. Got that. Yes, we got everything here. Okay, so at this point, the only thing we need to do is head back. Yes. Oh, it's so loud out here, I forgot that. Yeah. I believe at this point we just head back to the other buildings because we need to solve some of the other puzzles to get more of the stories. And then we'll come back here eventually. We need to keep in mind the janitors are active again on all floors in all buildings. We are not safe, and that was super loud and my ears got completely destroyed through that rain. I really wish the audio balancing was a bit better in this game. Yeah, correct me if oh, actually, where... I just realized, I feel like we're lagging one of the weights. We have 50, 30, 1 and 5. We're lacking 10. Where is 10? And how did I miss that one? Oh, I missed it in the second building. Okay, that's fine. We'll go back and get it. We need to go back here anyway to finish the game eventually. And to do another... Yeah, to get the thing in the room in the... There are more stuff we need to do here. We're safe in this corridor still, even though we've dispersed the ghost, because the janitors just do not want to walk into this place. Presumably because of the ghost, more likely because it would be a bit hard to code the whole looping corridor if the janitors went in here, so I guess they just completely disabled him forever for this area. I think it's this threshold right here where we're still safe. So what we need to do in here right now... Still lacking some of these. I need to remember what we're doing. We have a few things we need to do in the second... I believe we have all the keys for this. If we do, I just need to remember which floor that is on. I think it's faculty room 2. Yeah, I think it's faculty room 2, so it's this floor. Nope, you heard that. Okay. Well, we'll just duck right in here. Hey there. Well, is the threshold more like here? Here? I'm gonna get beaten over the head if he sees me. Oh, there he is. Okay, so it is the door. Well, okay. We need to go to the third floor as well to get the weight we're lacking. What else is there? We're lacking so many stories. I feel like... I don't understand why we're lacking so many stories. I know there's one for the waiting and for the weights. That one is easy to get because we just need the last weight, and that's the spider story. I know there is one for the password in new building. That is the one for the housewife or house mistress or whatever they want to call her. I can't remember where we get the one for the fox, for the lion girl. Did I completely miss out on the one for the baby? Surely that one should... That's number 6. Did I miss that? Isn't that just like straight up on the floor where we fight the damn thing? It's not. Wait, did I miss number 10? No, I did not. Okay, well, we're gonna be mostly just exploring, I guess. So he didn't bother to close the door, which was in our favor. All the lights are still on. That's less in our favor. Oh, that's an interesting one I haven't seen. Oh shoot, right. We need a code for the... Oh, this is actually really important. We need a code for this because this gives us the master key, which allows us to go to the one room we haven't been able to access in any other playthrough. Well, except for in the G-Ming one. So now we... Stop it. But now we're gonna go here, put on all the freaking missing keys that I hope we found all of. We did. That should type out. That was a bit... Again? Really? Where from? Come at me. Come on. I don't have all night. Where are you? You're like, oh, wait, there you are. I see your face. Come here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Dying message. Nobody recognizes me. How much I care and love my students. I only meant for the kids to grow up good and polite, but they only complain how harsh I am without thinking about how I feel. But I can endure this. Someday the students will see me differently. Yes, that has to happen. There was a junior year kid who died while sneaking out of the dorm during my watch. Am I so terrifying that the kids would take such an extraordinary route? It's not like I'm raising them. Lately I've been doubting myself, slowly convinced that maybe I am the wrong. Where did I begin to go wrong? I just heard the rumors today. It was about the kid who'd recently died. The rumors said maybe I killed the kid myself. I was so bewildered and angry that I could not say anything. Something snapped inside me. My true intuition will never make its way to them. I'm sick of everything. The quieter I get, the louder they buzz like a swarm of disgusting flies. They keep buzzing in my ear. No one is going to save me but myself. I gain nothing from holding back. I cannot hold it anymore. Today I will make an example out of someone. They will never be noisy again. This is war. A war that will not end until one is gone. So this is, there is a code here. It's O. Ugh. Where did I put this? Here. O-U-R. O-U-R. It's the capitalized letters in the middle of a sentence, in case you're wondering. Oh, wait. Am I lacking an F here? I am. F, it's 4. Oh, Hawk could just solve it for me and give me the 4, 6, 2, 5. Thank you. To speed things up. But that's how you solve it. I cannot... That is the code for the... That's not the code for this one, right? That's the code for the one in the new building, if I remember correctly. Because it's related to her. I'm gonna try it here anyway, just to make sure. It's 4, 6, 2, and 5. Oh, it is this one. a small master key. Small master key, it looks like you can open drawers and stuff. Okay, this is good. This is really good. It's mainly really good when you're playing on hell mode, because this isn't required to get some of the figures. But if I remember correctly, we do want to use it here to get one of the stories that we were lacking. Ghost of a House Parent. At the time of its establishment, Y High School was in the middle of nowhere at the base of a mountain with hardly any human traffic. Due to this reason, Y High School had dormitories for the students. In the female dorm there was a notorious house mother, Mrs. C, whom everyone was afraid of. Coming from a good family background, she demanded that the students behaved and followed rules at all times. She would give harsh punishments for any violations of the rules, and this caused many students to complain about her. It was a little after the midterm when a junior fell out of third floor window and died. She was trying to sneak out of the dorms while evading the house mother's watch to go out and celebrate the end of the midterms. But for some reason, the rumors spread that the girl committed suicide because of Miss C, or even worse, that Miss C had killed that girl herself. Miss C was in great shock, and for a while she stayed silent as if her spirit was broken. The students were happy about this change and secretly kept an eye on Miss C to see if she would return to her old self. Then came the incident that riled up all the students. Miss C was doing her rounds and found a student whose hair was longer than regulation. Miss C took the student to the bathroom and cut the girl's hair. But when that happened, the student and all of her friends surrounded Miss C and protested against her harsh punishment and strict rules. At first it was only a few students who spoke up. Then, one by one, they were joined by other angry voices opposing Miss C, and soon enough every student in the female dorm started protesting against her. Anywhere Miss C looked, an angry glare met her gaze. Finally, Miss C broke under all the pressure and her own pent-up emotions, and she ran out of the dorm screaming like a mad woman. None of the students cared. No one went after her trying to calm her down. In the end, Miss C's body was found on a nearby mountain a few days after she went missing. Since then, people started reporting that they've seen the ghost of Miss C. The rumor spread quickly and the girls in the dormitory suffered from insomnia and fear. Eventually, the dorm had to be shut down. Even so, there are still sporadic reports of sightings of Miss C's ghost. Ooh, and we are one of those who've seen it. So the super annoying thing about now having the master key is that I don't remember which drawers have stuff in them. But the good thing is, we'll just continue playing. So, with that out of the way, the next thing we have access to, we need to go back to main building 1, because we need to make these keys. They're used there. We do lack one though, although we do get that from one of the boxes. The yellow. Wait, we have the yellow and the red. We don't have the blue. Huh. I thought we would have a blue. Fascinating. Oh, we still have them in now. Oh, that's annoying. I had hoped that they would disappear from my inventory. We lacked 4 or 5 of these. I can't remember. One moment. At this point, I am just double checking how many of each, because it's like, rather than just running around like a headless chicken, we lack 1 of these. We lack the weight one once they're up. We lack 2 more cranes. One of them is in main building 1, one of the drawers. We need the special keys. I don't remember where the other one is. I think the other one might actually be right underneath the freaking place where we need it, now that I think about it. Let me double check that, because if that's the case, I am just completely blind. That would be on the main floor here. No, it is not. How many? We have 4. We're lacking 1. Oh, we're only lacking 1. Okay, I'll take it. Wait, one of these. Don't remember where. Why are we lacking one of those? Why are we lacking one of those? We do need to go back to... Oh, we need to go to the place where we need to use the thingies with the thingies. Ever so eloquent, I know. Inputting. Got to... Oh. Huh. We missed one in main building 1, I guess. Okay. You know what? We'll continue. And we need to go to the place with the mannequin. Which would be... First floor. Please don't let the janitor be there. We also need to go up though. We'll head up and then down? Everything's lit up. It's nice, but also really inconvenient. Okay, he's nearby. Is he on this floor or is he downstairs? Think he's downstairs? Yeah, he's downstairs. Okay, cool. It was a gamble, but I'll take it. The weight is in one of the back rooms. I remember that much. There it is. Okay, so we have that for when we return to new building. I think we got everything we lacked here then. It's interesting there's only like cameras for this part of the school. I think he's on this floor. Which would be perfect. I mean, he closed the door behind him, so... I'm gonna give him a moment, because I want him a bit further away, because I don't want him to register that we're opening this door. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Don't we lack things in main building 1 as well? We do. That's why we're heading back there, don't worry. He's not coming running, cool. He's still not coming running, cool. It seems that he actually did go here. Can we just, thank you, get rid of that really weird noise? Okay, so we need to get the code here for... Oh no. Oh, right. Okay, there's a circle around it. Got it. 4? Wait. Oh, the 4th is a C. I get it. I guess the 2nd is a C down. Is this how this works? The circle around this one. There are not 6 characters in this though. Shoot. It's a plain... Ugh, controls for this. Okay, let's do this super duper. So is it... It's 4... Is it... I can't remember how to read this. Is it 4 C down, airplane... Was it airplane? Wait, yeah, there. Airplane. And then it ends with whatever that character is. Jeepers, the controls. Stop it. There. I don't know if I'm doing this correct. Can you confirm? It has the circle around though, so I'm assuming that's correct? Oh, wait. Oh no, there's an... No, wait, that's the same. That's the same. Okay. Yes, I'm assuming that's how I'm supposed to read this code. So we'll just say that that's correct. It's right next to us. I completely forgot I need to go to the room with the freaking... Oh, which room is it that has the... Which room is it that has all the pictures of the headmasters in this building? It's one of the big rooms. It's the one with the phone, right? So it's this floor further down the hallway. I want to say that's correct. Okay, let's do this puzzle. So we know that this guy goes at the end. Oh, it's super freaking slow. This guy's the... Why did the light turn off? Why did the light turn off? Not because the janitor's here, right? No, good. Okay. That was weird. I did not do that. That was really weird. Got another story though. The missing children. Young Ye was heading home really late after school club activity. He belonged to the Mystery Research Club. They collected and studied all kinds of rumors, myths, and urban legends. The collection was not only from their own school, but every city around. Lately he was working on sorting through contests that for their sporadically published club magazine. At a busy time like this, the club's president was nowhere to be seen. Due to his absence, Young Ye, as vice president, had to do everything himself. That was the reason why he was heading home so late. Still preoccupied with his work, he was thinking about the magazine even while he was crossing the bridge. Just then, somebody spoke to him. "Hello, dearie, I'd like to ask you something." It was a kind of warm-looking grandma who approached. Her chignong hairstyle and her bent back reminded Young Ye of his own grandma out in the countryside. Right before he was going to answer her, he suddenly paused and wondered, why was this old lady at school at this late hour? In that moment he recalled a ghost story that he had investigated a while back. The building of Y High School was erected in the occupation era and was used as a refugee camp during the Korean War. In the refugee camp there were lots of orphans who had lost their parents in the midst of war. Since the situation was so grim, no one really had the luxury of worrying about these kids. Then some grandma took these orphans under her wing and took care of them. The kids depended on her and got along with her well. The people didn't suspect anything of this grandma. Then one day the grandma and the orphans suddenly disappeared. The refugees thought it was strange, but as if they had previously agreed, they kept silence about it. It was a time where such things happened. A short while after that, a woman came to the camp. She was the mother of one of the orphans. The woman went through so much to find the whereabouts of her child and was finally here to reunite with them. When she heard of the disappearance of her child, she wailed with despair. The refugees, who felt a little guilty about not having done anything about the disappearance of the orphans, were finally moved to action by the woman's heart-wrenching cries. Led by a former hunter, a few refugees decided to help the woman and search for the missing orphans. They followed the trail of the children up into the mountain. When they got halfway up, they found an old run-down hut. They were greeted with the rotting stench of corpses inside the hut, and found the hut was full of small white bones which seemed relatively fresh. It was said that they never found the old grandma. Young Ye couldn't figure out why he had suddenly remembered that ghost story. Feeling spooked, he kept his mouth shut. Maybe it was the old traditional dress that the grandma was wearing. The old grandma, who was pressing on Young Ye with a question, slowly revealed herself, and her face twisted and turned into the face of a demon's. From her dark and empty eye sockets the red light gleamed. She mumbled as she smacked her lips. So close. What a pity. The next thing he knew, he was waking up at his desk. He must have fallen asleep while sorting out the materials. Still, it seemed all too real to be just a dream. On the paper in front of him, there was a warning from the material he was reading right before he fell asleep. Never answer her questions. Dun dun dun. Okay. So, I completely forgot what I was doing. I think we're heading back to... I think we're just heading back to main building 1, right? Because we're lacking a few ghosts and a few stories there. I know that much. And some items. I don't remember where we get the blue key. Oh no, I forgot. We need to head back to new building. I forgot the blue key. It's in the pool area. And we need that for this building. For main building 1. That's annoying. I completely... That's the problem with the pool area. It's so loud that I just want to get out of there as soon as I can. And that ends up... What? How did you know I was here? Ow! Okay, he's a bit faster at hitting than I thought he would be. It's fine. He can't get to where I'm going. Were we out of healing items? Yes, we were. Okay. So you'll have to just deal with the blood on the screen until I can get to a vending machine. Which is right here. Can't believe I forgot the freaking key. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. It's just like an extra 5-10 minutes. A bit more because I need to grab a healing item, but... Let's just make sure the janitor does not find us and we should be fine. Okay, one of the computers just scared the bejesus out of me. It's kind of weird they decided to go with having a vending machine and the safe spot on the same floor, while having the same indent in the walls on the floor down, but nothing in there. Wait, did I just... I had a healing item. No! What are you doing? No! No, you're not supposed to be here! No! Okay, you know what the fastest way of doing this is? Taking the long way. And running. Yeah, because he's not really aware of me. I think I realized something about going between buildings at this point that I didn't realize when I did this previously, because I don't think it did this on PlayStation. But it seems like the moment you spawn into a building, through a door, to a building you've been in before, the janitor notices, at least on higher difficulties, which is interesting. Is it here or the other side? It's the other side. I'm not running at the moment because the janitor might be able to hear me. It's super loud out here, but we'll have to deal with it now. Good. And now it's more cost efficient to just take these stairs straight down. I hope we got both the pieces of class schedule mathematics from this building, because there are 2 in this building. And we need them in building 1. If we don't have both of them from here, we will have to go back again. There's a lot of running back and forth, which is a bit annoying, but... Okay, he should be gone from here. He is. For some reason he doesn't seem to bother with the light anywhere. Who knows why. Okay, so we have that now. Can't believe I forgot that. Of all things. we're heading for main building 1 now. Because we want to do the key thing. Too much light, too much work. Yeah, point. He can't be expected to turn off all the lights and close all the doors. This is perfect. The door's open and he's... Keep walking. No, don't turn around. Keep walking. If he's going down that corridor, it's perfect, because we need to go down 1 floor. See, this guy acts roughly how I want him to. Roughly. So I think if I don't run here, he shouldn't hear me in theory. In theory. Okay, we are at the final stretch of this game, of this ghost hunt. Oh, we have encountered this one. I forgot to mark one. There's only 2 ghosts we haven't actually encountered. Still quite a few ghost stories we're lacking. Yep, they do get attracted to where you come in. That is actually... Yeah, they go for the door. That's interesting. I didn't think that one actually had that kind of effect. Fascinating. Okay, so what we want to do now is go to... Is that upstairs or downstairs? I haven't been in 212. That would explain why I'm lagging one of the math things, because that is actually one of the rooms where the math thing is. We'll hit there and then we have to go downstairs because the workshop is where I want to do the key combination things. Oh, I need to remember which keys are actually relevant. Wait, does the master key open these? No, it does not. I need the combined key. Okay. Oh, there is the last math piece. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Just looking at these for a bit, see if anything goes shiny. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's any stories in here either. Okay. Actually, which room do I need these in? I need them in 2-7. Oh, that's on this floor. We might as well go do that then. Time to face another ghost. I think this one does damage as well. I wonder if the janitor's up or down. I don't see him in any of the windows or on the side, so I'm assuming he's underneath. Okay, so it's this classroom. You guys ready for another ghost? So place these here. Oh, a ghost story, okay. An incorrectly solved math problem. Nahi, a junior year student. Wait. Was a top student. No wait, Nayi, a junior year student at Y High School, was a top student. Smart and outgoing, she was especially adored by her homeroom teacher. Perhaps that was why she was always full of herself. When the teacher wasn't around, she would act snotty and as if she was better than everyone else in the class. None of the classmates liked her. Everyone avoided her, but Nayi could not care less. What does it matter what they say or think about me? They're all losers, Nayi thought to herself. Nayi was prideful and had a large ego. Then one cool autumn day, the subject for the 5th period was math, the subject that the homeroom teacher taught. It's right after lunch, and with the cool breeze coming in through the window, most students were nodding off during the lesson. To wake the class up, the irritated teacher called a few students to the board to solve some math problems. Now he was one of the students who was called up. One by one, students returned to their seat after solving their problem. Since the problems were easy, no one got them wrong. Except for Nya-hee. She had read the question wrong and incorrectly solved the problem. This was unheard of, considering her skill in math. In front of the whole class, the teacher rebuked Nya-hee, saying that it was a stupid mistake. The teacher intended for Nya-hee to remember the embarrassment and never make the same mistake again. Nya-hee could not lift her head out of shame. Her face turned bright red. The kids could not stop snickering. The fact that the teacher's pet was being scolded right in front of them was fun and satisfying. When the teacher left at the end of the lesson, all the kids started talking about what had just happened to Nya-hee. They sounded excited that they finally had something to hold over her. Nya-hee was angry. She blamed the teacher who embarrassed her in front of the class. She hated her classmates who took it as an opportunity to talk behind her back even more. And she was angry at herself for getting the stupid question wrong. Even when she went home after school, she could not get it out of her mind. She hated her eyes for reading the question wrong. It's not my fault, she decided. She rationalized to herself that the problem was not her, but her eyes. Soon a terrible sound was heard, and the workbook on her desk was splattered with red. The next day, Nya-hee's classmates trembled with fear when it was announced that Nya-hee had committed suicide by digging her own eyes out with a knife. After this happened, a rumor spread that whenever a math problem is left on the chalkboard, Nya-hee's ghost is summoned. It is said that the ghost would stare at the problem on the chalkboard with her eye sockets would be empty holes. Do we have the chalk? Is the chalk by any chance in the new building? Oh no. Okay. No, the chalk is in one of the... The chalk is literally in the classroom right next to this. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Just go and get the chalk. How did I miss this? I don't know. I can hear the doors closing. He's being very busy downstairs. Isn't there supposed to be a ghost here? After I have the chalk. Did I mess something up? Uh-oh. I'm supposed to walk into this classroom with the chalk and the lights off to find her. Maybe I need to go further away. Oh, yeah, there we go. I felt the game pop there. Here she is.
How is this wrong? That can't be.
She has sound effects. I didn't know she had a voice. Well, other than that. Oh, that's two awful sounds at once. Let's get out of this room. Ah. Okay, so we got that out of the way. I'm just gonna note that so I don't forget. Shoot, that's her. Got a Why have I marked her as we already... Oh, did I mark the wrong one? Shoot, no wait, I have to... I'm losing track. Yeah, that was something. Like that one. I know this is less hunting down stuff at this point, but it's really hard to keep track of what to do. Okay, so we know the janitor's downstairs closing doors at the moment, because we heard that. I know there's one of the classrooms downstairs. I need to go in now that I have the cap. And I'll get it. Oh, is it something? It's book? There's one of the classrooms I need to check something in. I know that. And I believe it's downstairs. I want it to be downstairs. I'm sorry I'm using the map a bit more than I did at the start, but at this point it's like things are getting really cryptic, and it's like I could go around and search for these very small items forever, but at the same time I kind of don't want to waste too much time looking for items that I missed when I've literally been where I needed to go but just forgotten about them. Oh, this is not the classroom? Okay. What was this one? This one? Not this one either. It's one of these classrooms where I need to inspect that book, and I can't remember which one it is. Was it upstairs? It might have been upstairs. I do have what I need for that one, right? Oh, here comes the head ghost again. Right? Yeah, everything's getting wobbly again. Oh, she's right here. Okay, well, I wait for that. Ow. Oh, I get it. It's upstairs. Do you have the gym cap? Yes, I did get that. It's just the wrong floor I'm at again. Do you by any chance remember which color keys I actually need for this? Because I believe it's only one pair that is relevant for us. Normally I believe it's two different color. I can actually just check it. Oh, Morse code. I forgot about that one. That's right, we need that. Oh, the door handle there. Okay, yeah. We need the red yellow one. Yes, we need the red yellow, and that'll give us something we need to use in main building 2 in one of the back rooms. We also need to get out here, I think it was, and grab something that I completely forgot. We got the, remember we got the handle in new building, main building 2 in the headmaster's office? Yeah, we actually need that here. Once this douchebag is gone. Is that on this floor or the other floor? It is on this floor. We're on first floor. Cool. So red, yellow key and... No. We need to go down there. Oh, you know what I should do? I should save. Just to be on the safe side. So while he's being a douche nozzle by going down there, I'm gonna do this very weird thing that you have to do, where you need to use the lever right here to get a ghost story. Now we're making progress. Boy kills girl. Ji Seop, a new transfer student to Y High School, had recently heard a horror story about the school from a classmate. Of course, of all the nights, the night he had to come back to the school to grab something he left was a stormy night. The quiet pouring of the rain reminded him too much of a scary story. Only a few years before there was a student named Ji Hai. She was dating a boy named Byung Ho, who she had the same homeroom with her during the first 2 years of school. When they were in the senior year, they were assigned to different homerooms, and Hihai began dating Ho Young, who was in the same homeroom as her. Myung Ho could not accept such a sudden breakup after dating Ji Hyun for 2 years. He tried multiple times to go out, to go see her and plead his case, but Ji Hyai completely ignored him. Growing more resentful with each rejection, Myung Ho began to hate Ji Hai. One day, Myung Ho decided to go see Ji Hai one last time in her homeroom during lunch break. Ji Hai, just like all the times before, was cold and cruel and ignored his pleas. Enraged, Myung Ho took out the knife he had brought with him. Of course, he wasn't planning on hurting her. He wanted to mend his wounded ego by watching it tremble, seeing her finally acknowledge him. However, Ji Hai knew him all too well. She knew that even though he acted tough, he was just a narrow-minded, scared little boy. Seeing his desperate attempt with the knife made him so repulsive that she became angry at him. She called him names and taunted that he would never have the guts to actually use the knife. Alas, her taunting worked. Myung Ho, momentarily blinded by rage, swung his knife and stabbed Ji Hyo. Sorry, these names. Ji Hyo fell to the ground, her blood running across the entire room. Myung Ho, scared and confused by the scene, went berserk. Due to Myung Ho slashing his knife crazily around him, no one dared to go near Ji Hyo. They could only watch from afar as she bled out. Since that day, there are said to have been sightings of a female ghost lying down on the floor as if asleep. Ji Seop tried to block the story from his mind when he reached the classroom. When he opened the door though, his efforts were in vain and he tripped, falling backwards in terror. He saw a girl lying on the ground in the dark, like she was fast asleep. Okay. One more down. We're actually getting really close. We might end up running for longer time than I planned originally, but I think we might as well wrap up today. We're lacking 5 ghost stories. I know one of them is from the key that we're getting in a moment. There's only one ghost we haven't encountered, and we're gonna encounter her once we head upstairs. I know how to get off the ghost story for the spider. I don't remember which story it is we get from the lockbox. Oh right, home economics. I believe we can go in there with the master key. Wait, maybe we can now I think about it. Because it's for drawers. We'll try. Okay, I'm just docking back in here. Because if we can get in there, I believe there is a ghost sighting as well as... Keep walking, mate. Keep walking. As well as a note. Although it might be on a different route. Since I can't move anyway, I'm just gonna check real quick. Get the home economics key. What? No, you got to be kidding me. Okay, you can only go to home economics if you're on a particular route, so we can't go in there. The only thing we're missing out on though is a discarded paper and a ghost sighting. But the only way to get into home economics is to go the route where we're not accompanied by So Young during the new building, but by Song Ah. Because she needs to drop the home economics key for us, otherwise we cannot get in there. I forgot about that detail. It's not a big deal. It's one ghost sighting and a single note that is not relevant for the ghost hunting. Super annoying though. Super annoying. Ooh, there is actually, what is that? That's also, oh, that's yellow and dark key. Okay, we do need to play a bit around with the keys, because we also need to get the dark key. We get the small dark key by combining a red and blue key and opening a box to find it. Then we combine that with the red key, I think it was. Oh, here we go. I actually made an overview of it. We need red, yellow, red, blue, yellow, dark, and blue, dark. To get a Morse code chart, a small key, a ghost story, and a paper crane. And once we have all of that, should be on the final stretch, I think. I wish he would leave. So that we could get moving, because I hate sitting here. Yellow and dark. Okay, so I want to do red and blue first. I know I'm using the guide a lot right now. Please bear with me. It's easier than just running like a headless chicken. Trust me. 2-5. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I'm so glad he did not hear that. Is he walking up the hallway again? Oh, come on, mate. Would you stop it? Okay, you know what? We're gonna lure him with some open doors. That should hopefully... Hey, dude! Get him moving. So annoying when he does that. We need to go there. That is our next stop. Did that puzzle, we did that puzzle. Yeah, hi there, dude. It's basically just the small key puzzles that we're doing right now. Look, mouse, ooh. It will give us one more story, which we're lacking. Interestingly, they give me a story that I thought I would have gotten elsewhere. Weird how that works. How are we still lacking so many stories? I'm still just looking at the OU chart that I made last time. It's super messy now. This is not good. Okay, please tell me he walked a different location this time. Alright, click in. Got to be kidding me. It's not even fun. Dude, just freaking stop it. Wait. Oh, yep, there he is. Okay, so if we don't lure him anywhere, but we just sit here, maybe then... Oh. I forgot there was a prompt for trying to exit where we came in. Okay, so let's do this. Then we have sight on the door, just barely. He shouldn't be able to see us like this. The moment we spot him, we're gonna duck in to the corner. There he is. If he goes for the bathrooms right here, he should not be able to see us, and we'll just move to the other corner where I am right here. And he should still not be able to see us. Do you have the gym? Oh, right. I'm reading old comments now. Are you... No. Why is he just patrolling this effing hallway? the AI of this game, I swear. And then we wait again. I guess while we wait for him to get his freaking bot moving, I'll look up more of the stories that I'm lagging so I know what to find or how to find them. Right, so that's the code that we... One of the ghost stories is from the code that we... Okay, my strategy worked. Strategy worked. We're lagging... Okay, he doesn't notice. We found, as far as I can tell, we've encountered every single ghost in the collection, like found them, seen them. What we're lacking is the story about the fox, the story about the baby, the story about the starving one, the story about the one we burned with the Yin Yang talisman, the story about the spider lady, and the story about the hanged woman. I know where to get some of these. We're lacking story 2, 6, 8, 9, 15 and 17. I know that will only really make sense to Hawk or anyone who's trying to search for it. I think he's going up the stairs at long last. Hallelujah, it's actually possible to move. I take that back. No. No. Stupid AI. I can't believe he's not letting us go where we need to go. It's like no matter what I try, he just won't let me go. Okay, one final strategy. No wait, this is the first floor, right? I was gonna dock into home economics, not possible. Can't believe he's doing this to me. You're telling me apart, Tiger. Dalsu, whatever his name is. Goodness, I can't believe he's doing this to us. Make him chase me somewhere else. I guess I could make him chase me up to the upstairs bathroom, actually. That's a good point. Hey, dude. I'm gonna do that so that he gets closer. Oh great, the light's on up here. That is not part of the plan. Okay, now we need him to walk the hallway and not down the stairs and into where we need to go again. This guy is so annoying right now. Yeah, good point, Hawk. Thanks for the idea. Hopefully this will work. Hopefully this will work. While we're waiting for him to move, I'll continue looking up. So, one of the stories we're lacking is from the combination that we got in the nurse office. The next one is in one of the lockboxes. One of them is from the crane puzzle. Then there is the locked box in the music appreciation room, which I cannot remember how to get the code for. Oh, that's the Morse code one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then we have the puzzle with the spiders and... One of these is just in a locker. We can just walk up and grab it. Just walk up and grab it. It's on this floor too. Wow. I'm being thorough. He went downstairs, didn't he? Oh, yep, he did. He very much went downstairs. Is this the floor where I can hide the back room? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Actually, come to think of it, at this rate... I think he's just gonna examine that door now and not run to us anymore. Because we didn't have the chase music or anything. We might have finally gotten rid of him. Or not rid of him, but gotten as much rid of him as we needed. Again? Really? Oh, there she is. Let's just get hit by her. She is persistent today. Okay, so now we can go and get our keys. The good thing about the lacking stories is that it's relatively straightforward to get most of them. We have all the stuff we need. It's really just solving this puzzle, this key help puzzle that we need to get done, and then we can do the rest of the stuffs. I'm just gonna close this for safety's sake. Okay. I cannot remember which key I said I needed first. It was for story number 6, that much I remember. And my freaking mouse decided to double click again. There you go. Combine keys, there we go. I need to get the dark key, that would be red and blue. No, not what I meant to do. Okay, that would have been faster with the mouse actually. This is so not how keys work, but I'll take it. So with the red and blue in hand... With the red and blue in hand, we can get the dark one. It is outside room 2-5. 2-5 is on this floor. Perfect. So as long as the janitor doesn't show up again, we should be fine. We can get that, go back, make the next key combination. There we go. Look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. A dark key. Or as most people would call it, a regular key. Although it's supposed to be black in color, so... Weird they didn't just call it... When everything else is called by color name. Whatever. Okay, so with that in hand... We can then proceed to make... Just closing that for safety's sake. We can then proceed... I'm just gonna grab the mouse here because it's faster. Let's just do it like this. Okay, with that... We do the red and yellow. Yeah, this is so much faster to do with mouse. To get the next thing. Where's that? That's outside 2, which is also this floor. Oh, that's all the way at the end of this hallway. Okay. We just need Janny to not show up. I think we lost him on... I think we lost him. Freaking famous last words. How do you guys enjoy this whole stupid AI? It's very interesting today. It's like so much more tedious to deal with today than it normally is. I was about to say I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I did kind of break the game, so I can kind of see why the game would be a bit mad at me. Still, this is taking it a bit far. It's a prank, bro. Okay, did he just check a door there, or is he like here? Okay, he's back there still. So the box we're checking now is all the way at the end of this hallway down here. Once we have that, we need to go back in there. Right there. Can we make a compilation of the times you've said something and it happens? Because that is just as persistent as the head goes in the stream. Really? I mean, I guess if you should... I was about to duck out from there. You shall be more than welcome to help me do a compilation. If you can give me all the timestamps, I'll edit it. That's not a problem. Oh. I think he just made a walk towards the freaking hallway we want to go down later, but it's fine. We don't need to go there right now. See, that is good ambience. Yeah, he went down the hallway again. He's distracted by the door we opened though, so we should be fine. I'll just walk like this, because there is nothing else than him in this building anymore. Well, I mean, the head ghost can show up, but... that's not happening right now. Did I walk past the box? Walk past the freaking box. Whoops. Okay, so with this in hand, we can open this one. It's a super dumb system where they have to do this. I don't understand what the security purpose of having to do this is. Also, keys do not work this way, so it's like super... No. 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 Bad janitor. Bad janitor. Bad janitor. Is he actually coming this way? Yes, okay. We'll dock in here. And wait for him to pass. I think it was on the upper floor where there was a ghost story that we can grab. Which is just right there, number 17. Can't believe we missed that. It's in one of the cabinets? What are they called? Lockers. Okay, so he's nearby. I'm assuming he just stopped. Does the whole, is anyone behind me? No? Okay. And then he keeps walking again. Oy. This guy, man. This guy. Okay, so he's like right there. Right there. Which means he should be heading through the door down that way in just a moment. I think he stopped again. Dude, you're so paranoid. It's not like this place is haunted or anything. Oh, wait. The head ghost is coming again. Fan-freaking-tastic. Did he just turn around? This guy. This guy. I'm gonna let the ghost get to me first. The ghost is... No, she's not. Oh. Weird. Either that or he somehow cancelled it. Okay. He is super annoying right now. Dude! Hey, dude. What? Oh, there's an open door there? Did we open that? I mean, we must have, but I don't remember when we did that. Or did he just phase through the... Wait. Did he just phase through the wall? Did he just disappear forever? Oh. Okay, so he was glitched. I guess he must have phased through that door. And just got stuck. I should probably not have provoked him there. That was... The AI is so broken now. I swear. I'm not sure if it's my fault or the game's fault, but wow, it's broken right now. We're gonna totally abuse the fact that it is by going in here. Oh, he can get in here. Ouch, okay. Where am I? Okay, rule number 1, don't die. That is the first time I've seen him actually head in there. I guess it's because I turned on my lighter, I'm assuming. That got me good. That got me good, man. Make the game harder again, yeah. I wonder if on hard mode the AI has learning capabilities to some extent. And he opens the door and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I saw you." No, you didn't. The fact that he's following me here, even though he didn't see me and I stopped running before that, does point to it being a bit BS in how it finds me, though. Oh, come on. I kinda wish I hadn't explored if he went through the wall. I think he might have just been stuck there if I didn't. It's as they say, curiosity killed the cat. In this case, the curiosity killed humane. Okay, so we got the Morse code. Got the small dark key. So now we do yellow dark to get a story. It's right outside the workshop, so that's gonna be easy to get. Oh, come on, why did I close it again? There, come back key. And then the paper crane is... outside the gym. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. But curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought him back. I have not heard that variation of that yet before. Okay, so we're gonna wait with getting the ghost story. That is like a free-for-all. The janitor learned from the head ghost and can now face through walls. I mean, it seems like it, doesn't it? I swear it really looked like he just kind of walked through the wall. That was weird. I'll need to go back and check that if I can remember when it happened. Okay, so we want to make the yellow dark now. And again, I'm just gonna do this with the mouse because it's so much more fast. It is an actual saying, huh? I didn't actually know that it like ends like that. Oh no. Did he hear us go here? Can he get in here? I never tested. I'd assume not. Well, the lockbox we need this key on is right outside here. Okay, he closed the door, so we should be safe. We're gonna read this in safety, so give me a moment. Also away from the freaking rain because it's so loud. Okay, another ghost story. The wailing from the art room. Seol Hyun had a crush on the new art teacher at Y High School. A lot of girls in this school have crushes on teachers. The art teacher was young and talented, and Seol Hyun wasn't the only girl who fell for him. Desperate to become his favorite student, she gave her all in her art class. She had always been gifted with her hands since she was a child, and soon she did become his star pupil. Seeing Seol Hyun's talent, the art teacher advised her to apply for an art college. Seol Hyun accepted his advice and began to take private lessons with him. This was a dream come true for her, to be left alone in the school with a crush, spending hours together practicing art. And at some point, a strange rumor started circulating through the school. The rumor was that there was a teacher dating a student. The rumor made its way into the ear of the school administration, and soon the young art teacher left without warning, as if he was banished from the school. The rumor was never confirmed. In the middle of the night, with her favorite teacher gone, Seol Hyun sat alone in the art room. The faint moonlight through the window rested on her shaking shoulders. She was crying mournfully. In her hands she held an unfinished clay doll of a woman. Great care had been taken in forming the clay doll's face, and it looked just like Seol Hyun. With her eyes full of resentment, she stared at the doll. The next day the whole school was in shock. The dead body of a female student had been found. It was revealed that the girl had killed herself by overdosing on sleeping pills. Even more shocking, however, was that the dead girl was found to be pregnant. The school tried to prevent students from spreading unconfirmed rumors about this accident, but soon the whole school knew, and there were all sorts of theories about the girl and who the father was. A lot of people pointed their fingers at the art teacher, but it was never confirmed. After the incident, people began to report that they could hear babies cry near the art room. At first, the crying was so faint that people merely thought they were hearing things, but as time went on, it became so loud that the vibration felt like an earthquake. A baby's ghost with its umbilical cord wrapped tightly around its neck was also reported as appearing. Even to this day, they say you can see a baby's ghost in search of something during shadowy moonlight nights. It is imperative you must remember not following it. For should you fail to find what the baby wants, it might drag you into the deep darkness instead. Okay, a lot of those known sayings are, in short, telling you a lot of... True. A lot of the modern ways of saying a lot of the sayings are shorter than the original ones. Play dark. We will not be coming back to this table again because we only need this one. It's the final key we lack. Let's get a paper crane. Then we just need to solve a bunch of puzzles from the other buildings. Oh, and get that one story up. That one piece of paper, one story up. Why is it called a story in a building? Like a floor? Is that an American thing? It's an American thing, isn't it? I have no idea where janitor went. I hope we're not near him. Okay, so the story is in... Oh, wait, actually, since we're here... Does he not walk down this way? Or has he just decided not to do it because he wanted to harass me? Paper crane. That should be the final paper crane we lacked. Okay. And then, did we get the attendance ghost? Might have missed her. Oh, you're right. You're right, we almost forgot about her. Which room is that again? Shoot. Ghost. Not that one. Not that one. That is on the second floor where I am. It is in room 211. So we are actually right nearby it. And then in 2.8 we have the last story we're lacking. 211 is the room right here. Which is what I was trying to do earlier, where I needed to... Wait, is it not here? Huh? Oh, I mean, jeepers, I am not good at this school. Are you good at school? I'm not good at school. Okay, I freaked out about my own footsteps, don't mind me. You just need to be like, oh, look at this. Wait, what is that? Oh, I forgot that the freaking sound effects were so horrible with her. Ow. Oh, no. Okay, we need healing items. Pretty importantly, we need healing items, actually. I think we're one hit away from getting killed. Oh, frick. There she is. Okay, the vending machine is downstairs. We also need to get the freaking... Okay, the janitor does not seem to be here right now, so we're grabbing the story. Then we need to go to the vending machine and get something, because I think we're one hit away from dying right now. And dying right now would be pretty suck. Okay, not this door, but this door. And I believe it's straight up just here. Somehow we forgot this one. So this is the voice that beckons me. A and B were very close classmates. A always took care of B, who was very fragile. B was always thankful to A for that. Without A, B knew it would be impossible to have a normal school life. To B, A was the most important person in the world. Then one day there was an accident at the school. There was a fire in the old school building, and unfortunately B was inside. B could not escape and died in the fire. A was deeply saddened by B's death. She could almost hear B screaming out A's name, begging to be saved. In the imagination of A, the desperate voice calling for help from B slowly filled with resentment. A felt very sad at the thought that B's death was her fault. After that, A did not step outside her room. A's mind was full of thoughts about B. Even while asleep, B would appear in the dream of A, resenting A for not being there to save B. Being awake was no different. The voice of B always followed A. A knew it must be an auditory hallucination created by her sadness and guilt, but A was in agony nonetheless. A began to lose weight day by day, suffering from the pain and guilt. Then one night, A quietly snuck out of her home to visit the school. A passed the bench to the school field where they always sat and chatted with each other, and arrived at the spot where B died. A heard the resentful voice of B even there. A thought it was time to end her agony, to escape the sadness and guilt of losing a friend she loved. A chose suicide. A thought that going to where B was now would be the only way to escape from the haunting voice of B. A chose to hang herself. The pain was so great that A couldn't breathe until her sight slowly faded away. As if coming to greet A, the face of B appeared faintly in front of her. The face of B, glowing with a hazy blue light, was smiling brightly. B's face came closer and whispered, "Thanks. I needed you to die so I can live again." A struggled to breathe to save herself from her fate. The voice that just whispered was the voice of B, the same voice that had been following A ever since B died. A wasn't hearing things. The voice was real. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we need severely to heal. Also, spoiler alert, that story is about So Young's sister and I believe Song Ah. Although we all know that at this point, don't we? I'm playing this game so much. So we used all our healing items. Not the brightest move. Although, to be fair, probably wasn't the brightest move to try and cheat the game. By straight up, you know, who recorded these things? I believe that Geomancer is the one who wrote the stories according to the law of the original games. How he knows these stories is beyond me, though. Grab one of these. Eat it instantly. How many? We are out of coins. We'll have to deal with the blood on the screen, guys, because we don't have any more healing items, nor do we have any more to purchase any more healing items. Okay. So at this point, we are heading to the next building. I'm just gonna, since we are running a bit late on time, I'm just gonna double check what we're doing next, because it's so much to keep track of. This one, the next one, that's in new building. It's not a problem, we'll get there. History room, that's the cranes, not a problem. The code from the, okay, we need to go to the Morse thingy in new building, main building 2 to get a code for the music appreciation room, so we can get another story there. And the last one is the weights. So we are actually at the final stretch, like literally at the final stretch. I cannot remember which floor it is that we get access to the other part of the main building. Well, we'll just have to hope it's second floor, because I'm not going down that way. Oh, where is the Morse code thingy? I'm really sorry for this, guys. I am just not gonna bother too much with searching around for things that I should know where are at the moment. Music supplies room on the third floor of the other main building 2. Got it. Okay, that's the only thing we need in main building 2. Then we're done with main building 1 and 2 and just need to do new building, and then it's just a straight run for the end of the game. I'd assume we'll be done in half an hour-ish. It shouldn't take more than that. It's literally the final stretch. Unless I completely forget something or I miscounted something. We should be here. We're running late. It's gonna be a bit of a long one, but I mean, this is hardly the first time that happens, right? I hope you guys don't mind too much. I just figured it makes more sense to wrap it up at this point than it does to have like half an hour next week. It would be an awfully short stream. Either that or I would have to do the end of this and then start the Hill mode run, and that just wouldn't be good either, because I think I need the full 4 hours for the Hill mode run. I will be planning out beforehand a route for that, so that I can fit it into a single stream, potentially. Okay, so he should be coming running for this spot now. I need to go to the third floor. Yeah, there he is. Once you know that's what he's doing, that's actually really useful. That's actually really useful. Because now we can head to the third floor, get our code, and then head down to second floor and head to the new building. Oh, third floor first. Third floor first. You've just said it. Socks around with a notepad. What, you're telling me that the Geomancer is a sleuth? There's a music appreciation room. That room. That would be the very far back here. Oh, everything's still on. Cool. Okay. Oh no, Morse code. Right. Right, this has a really weird hitbox. There we go. So. Short, short, long. 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 Short, 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 short. Long. Short, 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 short. Long. Wait, that does not seem right. Long. Long. Short, short, long. That did not give me what I wanted. That did not give the amount of characters I needed. Can we get that again, mate? Please? Short, short, long, 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 short, 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 long, short, 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 long, 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 short, short, long. Okay, so if I'm not wrong, this should be 2, 4, 4, and this one's not a number. Oh, come on, how hard is it? Will someone help me with this one? Okay. Short, short, short. No, that's long. Short, short, long. 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 Short, 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 short. No, long, sorry. Short, 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 short. Oh my god, how hard is this? Come on. Long, 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 short, short. I think. So that's 2, 2, 5, 2, 5, 6, 8? That's at least a code. Can anyone confirm I'm right about this? I think this one is one of those that are not consistently the same. Gonna do it one more time. I know this takes time. Okay. I'll stop talking. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm confident I have it now, actually. Yeah, this is definitely 2, 5... 2, 5, 6, 8. Do it one last double check just to make sure. I'm sorry I'm bad at this. Mm-hmm. 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 Why is there an extra click? Okay, I'm gonna Google this one in case it's one of those that actually have like a consistent number. Why day Morse? Uh-oh. The dude is on this floor. The dude is on this floor. You turned off the light. 2568 is also what the Steam community says. So I'm gonna trust that I'm right, even though there's one extra click at the end, which I'm assuming just means that it's the end of that. Okay, just close the door. We just need to get to the next building. We're not coming back, so this is fine. We're not coming back, so this is fine. Okay. I'm just hoping I got that code right. I triple, quadruple, I hexa checked, and I'm fairly sure it's right, even though there was one number at the end that I don't quite understand why was there. Oh, one click. But it seems like that's the only logical one. So we know that he's coming running here. I just don't know from where. I hope he's not coming down here. He is, of course he is. Because why wouldn't he come from the one location I don't want him to be in? Okay, so is he actually gonna check the door, or did he hear my footsteps? He heard my footsteps. And he saw me. Wonderful. Brilliant. Okay, so we need to get to the bottom floor. Basically for everything. Yeah, the final one is another dot, right? Which is just like, I think that dot just indicates that it's the end of the Morse code. Okay, so we want to get to the room down there. Down there. And we also need to go to the two rooms in the hallway corridor on the downstairs. And I think that's about it. 1, 2. Yeah, that should be the last 3 we're lacking, actually. We are at the final stretch. And after that, we're just heading to the final boss and we'll be done. At long last. Stupid janitors are no more. We have 13. I'm gonna save. We're not lacking in save items. I was wondering if it was worth it, and yeah, it's definitely worth it. Considering our current situation, so close to the end, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna lose all that progress. So 2, 5, 6, 8. Okay, the lost face. That is number 9. Oh yeah, shoot, we also need to do the spider. I forgot about that one. Okay. Young Ah was a popular girl. Not only was she pretty, she was musically talented as well, winning many awards since she was young. Everyone loved her. As often happens in these cases, everyone wanted to be friends with her, and she became egotistical. In contrast, Misuk was hardly known by anyone in school. She thought she was ugly. That caused her to have self-confidence issues, making her timid and introverted. Due to this, she had no friends to speak of. Even her classmates hardly acknowledged her existence. One day, young Ah was walking in the hallway while noisily chatting with her friends. Misuk, focused on cleaning, didn't realize that anyone was there until young Ah ran into her. Misuk stumbled and dropped the mop bucket she was carrying, spilling dirty water all over the hallway. Young Ah never said sorry. She barely spared a glance at Misuk, then walked away silently. Angered, Misuk went after her and demanded an apology. Instead, she was mocked. "What are you blubbering about? You're as ugly and dirty as the mop water." The other kids sniggered in agreement with young Ah's cruel remark. Misuk's face turned red with embarrassment and anger. From that day on, she was an easy target for bullying. Every time she walked by, everyone would mock her without caring if she could hear. As time passed on, her resentment towards Young-ah grew to hatred for Young-ah. She decided that she could get revenge on Young-ah for what she had started. How pretty does she think she is? Does she think that beauty lasts forever? We'll see about that. One day, Young-ah was chatting away with her friends in the music appreciation room. Misu quietly approached them and, as usual, the kids began mocking her. No one paid attention to the bottle she held in her hand. Misu took the cap off the sulfic acid she brought and threw it in Young-ah's face. Young-ah's screams of pain filled up the room and echoed through the halls. The kids around her scrambled away in horror. Not one soul stayed behind to help Young-ah. Young-ah pleaded for help as she screamed in agony, but Misu just smiled cruelly and watched her beck. Young-ah's pretty face was eaten away by the acid. She was fortunate to have survived the attack, but it left her with a hideous scar covering half her face. There was no trace of her former beauty to be found. After the incident, she would not go to school, refusing to even come out of the house. She broke all mirrors inside, and her disfigured eyes, being sensitive to light, caused her to keep the house eternally dark. Her depression became so deep that one day it drove her to leap from the roof of the house. They said that it was hard to identify her body because she struck the ground face first, completely destroying what had remained. Since her death, there are rumors of sightings of Young-ah's ghost in the music appreciation room. It is said her ghost always has her back turned and that you'll die if you ever see her face. Dun dun dun. Okay, finest threats, everyone. Of course, Booker face is gonna be in the hallway we need to go, but, you know, just duck in here. Hopefully he doesn't hear anything. Here comes the tough one. I don't know if I got this one right. I hope I did. Ooh, it looks like I did actually. So it's 4. It's that one. It's an airplane. Yeah. Fun to storm everything. And it is that one. And that opened into our face. Great. The impassable bridge. Although it was early in the morning, the whole school was filled with an uneasy buzz. Xiao Ming, a student, was found unconscious in the hallway. This particular hallway was the passageway between the main building and the new building, and it was rarely used. It was built with an interesting design that puzzled all those who set eyes on it. Its purpose was to be the bridge that connects one building to another, but it was shaped like a tunnel with fluorescent lighting, but not one window. This made it seem creepy even during the daytime. What's more, getting to the other building wasn't a straight path, but instead twisted and turned. All of that combined made fewer and fewer students use the walkway, and the less that people used it, the more creepy the rumors about it became. One rumor said that while walking down the passageway, which felt like walking into a cave, there were sounds of footsteps either behind you or coming from the front. Either way, you'd never see anyone there. Another rumor said that if you enter this hallway in the middle of the night, you will never get to the other building, but instead get lost in a labyrinth of corridors until the break of dawn. The night before the accident took place, Xiao Ming told his friends that he didn't believe in such a bogus story. Being teenagers, they dared Xiao Ming to prove himself. So Xiao Ming and his friends came to the school in the middle of the night. The rest of a test Xiao Ming was given seemed simple. He only had to go through the passageway, get to the other building, and bring back an object from a classroom. Xiao Ming wasted no time beginning this easy venture and quickly opened the door to the passageway. He disappeared into the darkness and the door shut behind him. When Xiao Ming was alone, he realized it was scarier than he had imagined. The passageway was without a single window, and all he could see were the small patches of light like islands in the pitch black sea. Xiao Ming shivered and began to regret making his bed with his friends. When the sound of his footsteps echoed loudly in the empty hallway, it felt like something from the darkness would come running out at him at any second. Xiao Ming gathered together what courage he had left and started walking as fast as he could. That's when something passed by him and lightly brushed his neck, making a metallic sound. His hair stood on the end. He felt like something was right behind him. Was he hearing things? He thought he also heard faint laughter. Xiao Ming clenched his fists. bravely turned around. Nothing was there except a completely empty hallway and darkness. Xiaoming, who had been scared to death, was a bit relieved. Until right at that moment he heard a whisper. "What are you doing here?" Terrified, Xiaoming ran as fast as he could, screaming. It didn't matter how fast or how far he ran, he would never be able to make it to the building at the other side. At last, Xiaoming suffered a panic attack and was knocked into unconsciousness. His friends, after waiting for a long time, all returned home, because who cares about him? Everyone was worried for Xiaoming, yet no one suggested going to look for him. So that's how Xiaoming was found laying unconscious in the passageway the next day. From that day on, the students have called this passageway the Impassable Bridge, or the Labyrinth. Spoopy. Okay. Are you here? You're not. Yet. Well, if you're not coming running, then we can do this one. I heard a door. Oh, that means he's upstairs. That's good news. That's good news. We should have all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it lagging 6? Why is it lagging 6? No. No, 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 no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I get it. That is a weird puzzle. I remove the one in the center. And then I do this. Which one of the classrooms actually had that set up in chair, so I guess that's supposed to be the hint. We got the last document. Wait. That's weird. Oh, that's probably because we saw the spider one last time we played. Okay, so we're only lagging one now. Extreme dieting death. Young Mi was a senior high school student and she had never been happy with her body. She was excited to become a university student with only the entrance exam standing in her way, but regretted that she wouldn't get to have any campus romance with her kind of body. So she would always say that she was on a diet. The strange thing was that she didn't look overweight to others. The people around her would tease her that she should actually gain a few pounds. Still, Young Mi doubted their words. When she looked in the mirror at the back of the classroom, she only saw an overweight girl. Look at what a pick I am. How could they call me thin? How could they say I could gain a few pounds? The only conclusion that Young Mi would come to was that they were being sarcastic. Just you wait, I will become thin. I'll not eat anything until I'm thin. From that day, Young Mi didn't eat anything and would only drink water. She became thinner by the day until it was to the point where she was just skin and bones. She barely had the energy to even move, but she continued her refusal to eat. When she was forced to eat even just a little, she would run straight to the bathroom and throw up. She had lost so much weight that watching her walk around the school was a creepy sight. Her friends and teachers, who at first had been worried, began to avoid her. Then one day a new boy transferred to her class. Wanted to make quick friends, he treated the whole class to pizza and burgers. With the teacher's permission, they served the food in the classroom and held a party. Everyone was able to enjoy the food while relaxing and letting go of the stress of preparing for Colin's entrance exam. The transfer student spotted Young Mi sitting by herself by the window. Even in this celebratory mood, she was not eating. The thought never occurred to him that she was on a diet. He just figured that she didn't get her share yet. So he brought her one of the remaining burgers and a soda. No, I'm not eating. I won't eat anything. I'm still fat in the mirror, can't you see? Young Mi stood up and shouted with rage as she pointed at the mirror at the back of the classroom. Suddenly, the classroom went quiet. Her face was contorted with anger and her eyes gleamed with insanity. Young Mi started sniggering and looked around her. All the kids' eyes were locked on her in fear. To her, it seemed like they were all staring with eyes filled with disdain. Young Mi stormed out of the classroom screaming. Nobody moved to stop her. In the end, she was found dead in the mountain nearby, having starved to death. Her classmates tried to figure out what Young Mi meant with her last words. What did she mean by the mirror? We don't have a mirror in our classroom. Okay, that one is actually kind of creepy. Okay, so the last story is right upstairs, and then we just have to do the end of the game. We're so close. We're running so over time compared to what I expected, but it's fine. That's not fine. Oh, come on, really? Of course he would do that. Okay, so if he's coming down here, that at least gives us the opportunity to go up there without him having to worry about him too much. I think it's fine that we are getting to the end because my voice is starting to give up with all this reading and talking. I did not expect to be talking for almost 5 hours. It's been a while since I did that long a stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying it this far. It's almost over, don't worry. To those of you who want to get some sleep. Oh. We're almost done. We're just gonna do the spider puzzle and then we're gonna run straight. Here comes creepy ghost head again. He's right behind me in my left ear. Okay, come on. Get me. You're right here, come on. Thank you. Okay, which room is it that has the spider puzzle? I think it's this one. I just want to go to the right room so that I don't have to worry about the Janet. I heard that. I think it was downstairs, but nope, he's coming up here. Okay, so as long as we're in this room, we're fine. Basically. Oh, I can't believe we're at the end now. Feels good, man. Is anyone still around at this point? I know it's been a long trek. Okay, so he's there. I don't know if... we know he sometimes just opens the door just to be a troll. Curious that he didn't close the door. The AI is super weird today. Okay, I think we're safe to do this. Making a snack. Okay. Fair enough, Hawk. I think it's safe to do the puzzle. Can't remember which weights we need to put on though. Not that one, that's too much. Is that also too much? Why did he stop whistling? I can't tell if he got startled or if he got out of reach. It's gonna assume out of reach. Do we need all of them? Is that what's going on here? No, that's too much. Why is... Oh. Oh, come on, we needed everything but the tenor. I didn't even need to go and get that one. Okay, the final ghost story, everyone. The kid in the corner. So he had always been terrified of bugs ever since he was young. She especially found spiders the most repulsive of all. The school, Y High School, was an old building that was built at the base of a mountain, so naturally there were lots of bugs and spiders. She was always very stressed because of this. That's why she was so happy to begin her senior year. Unlike the first 2 years of high school, her classroom this year were located in the new building. Since it's new, she expected there to be no bugs, and that she would be able to attend her classes carefree. On the first day there was a strange girl in her classroom. This girl gave her the creeps because her long hair covered most of her face. So-hee could not recall ever seeing her at the school before. The weird girl's face was so unfamiliar it made her doubt if she was really a student at the school. She always sat in the corner away from others and hardly ever moved. She wouldn't even get up during breaks or lunchtime. For some reason So-hee couldn't help but be bothered by her. One hot summer day, unable to concentrate in class, So-hee snuck a glance at the weird girl. What she saw completely shocked her. The girl was chewing on a moth. Startled, So-hee turned to look at the bug-eating girl once again. But this time she saw nothing out of the ordinary. So-hee thought that she must have been seeing things because of the blazing hot day. Then the girl sent So-hee a knowing smirk. It creeped her out so much that she became terrified of her. After that, the creepy girl stopped coming to school. So-hee was bothered by her sudden disappearance at first, but as time passed in peace, she forgot about her. Welcome back, Huck. One day while on her way home, So-hee realized that she left something at school, so she went back to get it. Just moments before the school was filled with the sound of students leaving, but now it was quiet as the grave. So-hee entered the classroom and turned on the light. There was nothing but empty desks and chairs inside, just as it should be. So-hee went to her desk to retrieve what she had forgotten, where she spotted something black swaying in the back of the classroom out of the corner of her eye. So-hee squinted her eyes, taking a closer look at what was hanging. When she realized what she was looking at, she froze in terror. As she slowly raised her eyes, she could follow the long curtain of black hair up to the body of the creepy girl who had disappeared. The girl was clinging to the ceiling, her limbs twisted in inhumane angles. She looked like a spider perched in its web, prepared to pounce on its prey. Spotting So-hee, the spider girl scuttled quickly across the ceiling towards the petrified So-hee. The girl's long hair shot out like a spider web, wrapping around So-hee and pulling her up. The lights flickered twice, then the classroom went dark. One long terrified scream echoed through the halls before it was abruptly cut off. No one ever saw So-hee again after that day. The spider that used to hang in the corner of the classroom was missing too. And with that, everyone, we've officially concluded the ghost hunt. I just need to wrap up the game. Which at this point should really just be a pretty straightforward run to the auditorium and then a very loud final showdown that I need to... Oh, the door's still open, cool. Alright, I forgot there's a cutscene here. Oh, it's almost over. It's interesting that here in the original cutscene, all the souls that go to her body are purple, which I don't remember at all. But then, that cutscene, by the way, also resets the position of the janitor. That's why you normally don't want to go here after having had her fall. But yeah, it's weird that it's purple there. But then in Yiming's new route that they added, it's not. Okay, so we're just gonna be doing exactly what we need to do and nothing more than that. Yeah. Just had to remember which order to do this. Right, I need to go to the freaking booth first, don't I? Right. Up here, be like, oh look! Weird thingy. Then over here. I believe there's a healing item in here somewhere. Doesn't matter. I'm curious to see... Yeah, I know we should probably... Okay, so that... Huh. I actually didn't expect So Young to be here. I expected it to be Ji Hyung. That's fascinating. So I guess if you do all left, you get main girl. Okay, I'm gonna skip that cutscene because it's super loud. And I know we could be looking for healing items, but honestly, at this point, we don't need them. I'm just... There is, during the big chase with... with Mom Ghost. I forgot to get her name. When we're being chased by her, there is a first aid kit, which we shouldn't need since we're doing So Young, apparently. What am I doing here? Alright, I'm doing this one over here. This one switch. And then the cutscene I can't quit. And I waste the true ending? Technically, yeah, I guess. I wonder if all it takes is just all left to get through. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Okay, so while this does that, I need to turn down the audio some. He's gonna be cray-cray. Okay. It's the corner first, right? Yeah, with the quick time event. Oh, it's so loud. Okay, I'm gonna move my headset a bit because I want to be able to not have to feel like I'm shouting, just to be able to hear myself. Our outfit is surprisingly fitting for this area just because it's like red. That's a weird conclusion, but whatever. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna be like, oh no! The door, boom. Exactly. It's good to see you guys know the lyrics. You know you're good at this game when you know the lyrics. Oh, it's so terrible. Is it still too loud? Do I need to turn it further down for you guys? Let me know if I do, because I will. It's like super freaking loud for me. Okay, here's the emergency kit, just in case we need it. I believe we have plenty of time. And just quickly check. I believe it's on the other side. We get a soy milk. Another quick time event. It's a little too loud. Okay, I'll fix that, no problem. We'll just turn down the ooh a bit more. Uh-oh, roller, I guess. Is that better? I can turn it further down. Oh, it's so freaking loud. I don't understand why they didn't fix the freaking audio balancing for this part of the game. It's such a weird thing to, like, miss. Okay, so now we need to figure out where she is. She's there, okay. So instead of being cocky about it, like I was that one time where we just straight up got murdered by her, I'm gonna do the sensible thing. Ring around the roses or whatever it's called. There we go. Throw her around there, and then head for the door. Come on. Okay, there she is. There she is. We're gonna dodge her. We're gonna bring her back around. A bit tedious, but it works. My goodness, this wailing freaking... It sounds like they're playing it on a dead cat. Or dying cat, I suppose. A dead cat wouldn't make that much noise. Who decided this was okay for the final showdown's soundtrack, I guess you would call it. Just know. Okay, so we should be fine to get this now. Turn around, should be right here. And then we can run around. Is it down here? I think it's down here, right? It's been so long since we did this segment. That's down here. And then we can finally wrap it up, guys. Turn it around. Yep. I can turn the audio back where it belongs. There we go. Still a bit loud because of the water, but it'll be fine in a moment. So I should probably turn it down again for now. It's such a weird audio design, but sure. I will say, he's got some balls just being like, yep, it's over, mate. I am the descendant of the Geomancer. You have been put to rest. So, I guess we're supposed... I mean, if we want to see if we can get the final ending, we're supposed to talk to her like a few times, right? Might as well double check.
I saw my sister. I heard her soul crying in agony. It's trapped inside the school. Heman, you must free them. All the dead souls trapped here. You must.
Sure. I could have sworn. Why is your cutscene to talk to her? Then talk to her once. Ah, there we go. Okay, where did you go?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just go.
Okay, sure. If you say so. Grab this. And then unlock the pathway up here. Are we really on the way to White Chrysanthemum again? Just by clicking left on everything? That does not seem right. That does not seem right at all. Surely it's not going to be that easy.
So you've finally done it. I really thought you'd give up after 1 or 2 seals.
How did it go?
It looks like White Chrysanthemum, doesn't it?
I think it went well. I really think that my sister's soul has passed on.
How to speedrun cutscenes? Yeah, apparently.
Wow, you're such an idiot. You don't know anything at all.
You don't know anything at
What's
all.
wrong?
Oh my god.
Why are you staring at me like that? What the hell is going on?
I cannot remember which order I'm supposed to pick these up in. Shoot. We're here apparently. Can anyone remember which order we need to pick these up in? Because I have apparently not noted that down in my guide for some reason.
Do you finally get it now? You foolish girl. You are going to be keeping the promise that your sister broke.
That your sister broke. Oh right, I have it in my freaking guide. Why did I not? Yeah, fire token, earth, metal.
She would always be with me.
I got it, guys.
She made that promise.
That.
She promised, but she
That.
never showed up.
All right.
I was all alone. Alone in the flames.
I got it.
When I woke up, my soul was trapped forever in the school. Like other dead souls, I preyed on people. Their energy, their dissatisfaction, anger, sadness. It gave me strength. But all that's over now.
Whoosh. Bye.
The power that you've unleashed, I'll be able to live again.
Is this really White Chrysanthemum? Surely can't be that easy.
And you are of no use to me now.
I mean, theoretically.
You will die right here.
No, I won't, because this is like the easiest non-boss battle ever. I mean, to be fair, there are... Oh, this is loud, I forgot about that. Oh, it's fine. No, actually, I'm gonna turn it down ever so slightly. To be fair, it's technically possible to miss White Chrysanthemum simply by forgetting a few very specific details.
Hey, Nayang.
The fact that we need to grab to look at the White Chrysanthemum when we meet the sister for the first time, that is super important. And the fact that we need to talk one single time to So Young when we find her at the platform, another very small detail that is so easy to miss. So, yeah. That's like the only two things though that would have kept us from White Chrysanthemum from the looks of it. It's not that one.
How
It's
are
not
you
that
doing?
one.
It's me, Eun-mi, Sungha's mom. I'm sorry I haven't called sooner.
You should be sorry.
Well,
It's such a
takes
weird
good
way
care
to
of
do
Sungha,
exposition.
you know?
Especially because I think once you realize that there is literally no threat here,
Yes.
I guess it's just a story the whole way.
I'm always thankful that Na Young looks after her. Oh, please. Don't say that.
I do like this variation of the
Why
song
don't we
though.
have a dinner party with
What's
the
the
kids
faster way? The
sometime?
faster way is just heading back.
Okay.
It's literally at the other end of the school, so it doesn't really matter. Just looking at the map right now.
Look at me.
Whoa. Oh, never
I'm
mind.
always so grateful to you. It must be hard for you to study and stay with me all the time, but it really helps me.
I wonder if the speed run
Don't
requires
just
you to go
laugh,
for a
say
specific
something.
ending. Because like, if it's this easy to get White Chrysanthemum, that should just be the standard path to go for, right?
Where are you?
Where?
Quit
Oh,
playing
I'm
and
here,
come
okay.
out.
I had a moment of where am I, but yeah, I can easily recognize it with this. It's the only curvy hallway in the game. Why do I need to sneeze now of all times?
Fire!
No, it's not because fire. There's no fire here.
Mom!
And all the way back again.
Anyone, help me!
I will say, this voice acting is amazing in the sense that it makes me incredibly uncomfortable to listen to, which is what it should do.
Let me go! My daughter's in there! Sungha! Sungha!
Wait, where am I?
Get out of the way! Please let
Oh,
me through!
okay, I know where I am.
No! Let go of me! Sungha! Sungha!
Okay, Song A's voice acting is really good. The mom is... this part... decent.
Sungha! Sungha! Oh, God!
Good voice cracking though.
Hello?
Okay, we'll just interrupt them because it's late and I'm done. Fire, earth, metal, water, wood, and yin-yang, together, combined, we will save the school. Or reseal the school? Oh my god, okay. It looks like this is freaking White Chrysanthemum, unless I decide to just leave her here. That is amazing. Makes for a cool D&D die. Pick her up. Okay, Hawk, I will pick her up. I will pick her up. It would be a bit weird to not do it at this point, wouldn't it? Pick her up. Seriously, pick her up, come on. Okay, so now it's all about not falling into the infinite abyss below us. I've done that a few times while trying to get this ending. It's super unsatisfying. Did we really just get White Chrysanthemum? No, we got Ivy. Okay. So the difference is Ivy is like the second best. If you don't have Max with her, we get Ivy instead.
Thank you. You saved me. I think that it's over. Right? What about Ji-hyun?
Whoops.
I have to go find her. Thank you for everything.
Come on, Yumin, go with her. Been through hell and back anyway. Might as well continue. You forgot to give her the chocolate. Okay, that's Rock of Defeat. Is that literally the only reason he goes back in? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we got Ivy. We got all the ghosts. We got credits that I'm gonna skip because as much as I love the song, I don't want to accidentally get copyright stricken or anything. 7 hours. Okay, so just to double check that we actually did everything. Look at that. We unlocked the dandy guy costume. We got everything. Perfect. With that said, I think that's gonna be it for tonight because I'm super tired and we've been streaming an hour more than I expected to, but we did get it done. Next time, I have not yet decided what I'm gonna do next time. I'm either gonna do Hell Mode Figure Hunt or I'm gonna do Pokemon to wrap up, to get moving with the DLC. I'll figure out which one, or the original White Day. It's one of the three. Next time is next week, same time at 8 p.m. Central European Standard Time, which you can just look up what that converts to. But yeah, for now, I think that will do for everything we're doing tonight. So thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it, even though it dragged out a bit. There were some interesting moments in there with really weird AI. I love the fact that we can apparently just walk on water without needing any special tools. Amazing. But, yeah, until next time, please do take care and sleep well if it's as late at your place as it is for me. Anyway, bye for now, everyone.